does this shit legitimately just decide, oh, I'm gonna forget everything? Who the fuck are you, Grandpa? Don't you owe me money? Me. Sending data. You don't need to send fucking data. Just fucking send me data. At least it remembered the right account. There's at least that. So, I genuinely do not know why it decided, I'm gonna forget everything about you, including your mother's maiden name. Who are you? Log it again. You stop. Restream. Thank God I don't pay for you. It still shocks me that it just randomly decided it's not gonna give me the fucking logo again, but it's whatever. I love India. Ah, yes, India. Yes, the Ganges River. Yes, babysitting is murder. What? I did not download a single game while I was out, by the way. I legitimately just had to spend time fucking logging in back into Restream because it said, I don't recognize your ID. Brother, we literally used it 10 seconds ago. What the fuck you mean you don't remember my ID? I was like, who the fuck are you? Restream is just made by grandpas, apparently. Pick a game mode. Novice, I guess. This is for players unfamiliar with RPG Maker style games. Important items will be highlighted with sparkle to let the players know an item is there. That's not how that works, by the way. Being familiar with RPG Maker games does not automatically mean I know where your items are, you fucking... God. Sure, just give me the fucking game. The game contains blood, minor amounts of violence, and death. Please, player discretion is advised. Nice 80s fucking sex wear. Anyway. Rather, like, legitimately, novice mode is the equivalent of, hey, yeah, you can actually see where the items are. Yay! And normal mode is like, go fuck yourself. What's a soda can? Okay. Listen, I beat The Simpsons. I didn't take my fucking victory shot. I'm gonna do that now. And get another can of Red Bull. Nice music. Very Persona. Persona 5 specifically. Oh, there's some in there. Not enough. Milo. Is my wife still asleep? He is. This is why I bought 2 4-packs of Red Bull. Apparently. It's so cozy. It's so cold in the house, though. It smells like caramel in here, and I blew the candle out like 2 hours ago. Damn. Nice. Man, these stories are like really spooky. Although I don't really think I could blame Harry in this one. Harriet Tubman with his spooky cigar addiction. How the fuck did I miss my mouth? It was literally right there. They gotta be. It's like being a zombie and just taking a shot of God knows what. It just goes through your body. I don't know how the fuck I spilt it out the side of my mouth. Huh? Who could be calling this late? I remember having a... You know what? Fair enough. I guess in some situations, it kind of seems needless. I mean, in most RPG Maker games, you're going to just pick on everything. But at the same time, it's very useful to... There are some items... Granted, this could also be a game where every item is visible to the naked eye and just pick upable the moment you get it. I don't want Susie to see her granny in that state. What? Oh, goodness, yeah, like, bring her over. I'll get some things ready around here. They're an angel. She's hot. She's 1980s hot. She's 2D anime hot. This is one of the situations where if people saw, if people like weebs saw 2D women in anime, if they saw the 3D version of them, they wouldn't have any interest. There's this girl in Japan, I don't know if she's Japanese, Chinese, or Korean, who dressed up as one of the girls in the posters. She same height, same clothes, same looks. Genuinely looked like a 1-for-1 3D model of her. Wow, you did not need to highlight all that shit. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, I'll take it. Better throw the wacky D cup away. It cover says scary stories. That'll be 3 spooky 5U. That is very millennial of you. Better put this away in my room. Last time I tried to read this, she had bad nightmares. Okay, to be fair, in the 80s, I don't know if things being scary was actually a detriment. It's the front door. I don't need to go out right now. Like Tales of the Crypt Keeper. Terrifying shit. Like, for a kid, anyway. Alright, my delicious crimes are hidden. What? You threw them in the trash? Not even in your room? It's a sink. There's garbage bags in the cabinets underneath it. Alright, I mean, sure, cool, I guess. Mason, how's your game going? Wee. Alright, this is definitely the 80s, because this bitch can afford 1, 2, probably like 3 bedrooms. That's a bedroom. Whether she put something else in there, that's a bedroom. I should finish straightening up in here. She's essentially got a 3-bedroom, 2,000 square foot house. And she is probably a yoga instructor or some shit. I'll be out of reach of the Mr. Jingles didn't appreciate Sketches of Lincoln. He just couldn't see her vision. Oh, I can't leave this out. Mr. Kenelman would have a fit if Susie saw this. I can just call the spirits another night. Nothing happening. I don't know. As I've seen via our DMs, I've been doing too much silly shit. What? What do you mean? My wife wants to go camping, but there's never been a good weekend to do it. Either I've been on the one weekend that was actually good enough for us to do it because it was warm enough, it was sunny, it was bright, it was beautiful. I'm on standby. And then the next 2 weeks, the last week and this week, 50 fucking degrees or colder. It's like, okay, I can't do shit. It's too cold to go out on the weekend. And it's very unfortunate because I want to take my wife camping, like making the 3DS or drawing pornography. Oh, that? Nah. I don't know what it's like in Sweden, but in America, if you aren't working 25/7, you're basically not a real man. Dude, there's definitely 3 beds in this house and 2 baths? I'm sorry, I got a different bathroom key. 2 baths! More like a bath and a half. Hall closet. There's a stacked washer and dryer. This is also where we stash your towels. Bro, this definitely the 80s, mostly because of what you're wearing. But just by yourself, you look like a yoga instructor with a big-ass kitchen. You probably pay like fucking $200 a month for it if you're renting big-ass TV, a giant flat-screen TV. Alright. 2000s, maybe? It's the front door. Having a personal shower and shitter connected to your bedroom is a dream. I don't even have that. I have a 3-bed, 1 bath, which I really do feel like if you want to live in a home, you gotta have 1 less bathroom than you do beds or bedrooms. Because I have a master bedroom, a spare bedroom, a computer room, which it could be a bedroom if I really wanted it to. But then I'd have to make some room and I'd have to move my computer somewhere else, probably near the kitchen. But then I'd be shouting at a wall where my neighbors can hear me, which is very unfortunate. And the reason this is my computer room is because this is the only room with a modem connection. Now, Maybe? No, I mean, there's fucking dial-up in the kitchen, but that's where you're supposed to put a phone. This house was probably made in the fucking 80s, for all I know. What even is this room? It's a small TV, so we don't fight over watching the big one. We still do anyway. What even is this bedroom? What the fuck is this room? Is this the lounge room? But the TV has wooden furniture. That's more of the 60s things. Yeah, you're right. It was always my favorite thing, like, back in the day when the most modern high-tech thing was wood. Like, let's make a big-ass TV. Add wood to it. It's a shoe rack. Okay. Notebook with small pen. That's a hangout room. Living room, kitchen, bedrooms. 2 bedrooms. One's like a spare bedroom. I got a key to somewhere. Where the fuck did I get a key to? Bedroom key. It's the key to, like, my parents' bedroom. What? A few of my dresses and leotards. Oh, you're wearing a leotard. That's right. Dress full of clothes. Mostly my shirts and underwear. My board is safely stashed in the back. Cool. What? What do you mean your parents' bedroom? There's one less room to worry about. I'm not unlocking it until later. Sure. Huh. Why is the window open? What window? I'm sorry. You literally just shrank your double door and called it a day. And she's going to get murdered like Night Trap all over again. The game that sparked video game violence in Congress. And that's why Doom is rated PG-18. Sorry, 17. I really do feel like during the late 90s, early 2000s, when politicians were arguing about violent video games, this was one of those situations where they only did it to justify having a job. They had to do something, anything. And this was like their, yes, if I do this, I can, like, spend the next few years bitching about it and get, like, justify my paycheck. Versus them just literally sitting around sleeping. Like, genuinely, if you find a Congress member, doesn't matter who, sleeping at their job, fire them immediately. Take every penny they have. Or maybe not saved up pennies, but, like, just fire them on the spot and immediately start a new election. Or have the runner-up be like, hey, oh, buddy, congratulations, you're the no fucking person. Why? Because this person fell asleep. If you, who are making the laws for us, don't find your job interesting and you're falling asleep in the middle of listening to your job. Like, I could be thrown in jail for sleeping at my job. But these motherfuckers who run our country can sleep in the middle of listening to someone and nothing happens? I'm starting to understand the French a little more. No wonder they consider rioting a summer pastime. Did the cat knock something over? You have a cat? Where's your cat? I want to pet the pussy. That's like the front door. I don't need to go out right now. Where the fuck is the cat? Also, why can I stand on this? But their riding is performative. Fair enough. Nothing ever happens in France other than the riots. Like I said, it's a fucking summer pastime at this point. Look at that face. I like the drawings of this one. Sparkles, like, that better be you. Oh, who are you? I'm Jeff the Killer? Stay away from me! I gotta do something. Either, like, run or fight. Come on, there'll be at least something sharpened. Oh! Wait, no, please! Run away is the answer. Got it. Damn! Seriously? Wait, I'm controlling him now? Some of my best work yet. One of these days I'll get one of those, get the one shank method down. If you're gonna do that, that's like a, if you know Spy TF2 TM, if you're gonna do a one stab method, it's gotta be like in the brain or in the heart. The brain's probably your best bet, but the skull is incredibly thick. The sternum, not so much. Granted, one good strike to the vital organs, they're gonna die. It's just gonna be a slow death. Remember to hand her the money, okay? I love you. Bye-bye, mama. Who just dumps their kid and runs off? Daryl? Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Let me do a couple of routes. Cheryl, please let me in. Answer the door. Yes. Who are you? Are you Cheryl's boy? Okay, I'm gonna need you to do me a solid and not scream. With a little girl's loud scream alerting the neighbors, the killer ran off into the night. Cheryl's body was found lying in the kitchen with multiple stab wounds. He literally could not answer the door like this, like fucking Michael Myers. Maybe they answered the door with a weapon in my hand was a bad idea. Try again. Yeah, no shit. It's a shoe rack. Have you tried, genuinely, just put the weapon away, my dude. Some blood splatter. Thankfully, my lucky number 7 jersey always keeps me clean. I shouldn't step in it, though. I don't want to track anywhere. Some blood splatter things. Fucking love lucky number 7. Spoons, butter knives, forks. Man, I'm lucky she didn't open the second drawer. Steak knife city. Items. Bloody knife. Car keys. Reminder. Who's at the door? Should I just run? Who's at the door? Should I just run? What? A little red string running around your fingers. Where did this come from? What does that even mean? Leave? I don't know who's that, but I'm out of here. With the killer left the home taking off into the dark night, the little girl knocked on the neighbors crying that Cheryl didn't let her in. It didn't take them long to find Cheryl's body. The police could only find fingerprints left behind, but it wasn't enough to track the killer down. Just walk away. Nice. Correct. I am not pronouncing that name. Fuck you. Get out of here, Xbox. Please get out of here. There we go. Plugins, all of them. Art, all of them. Music, most of them. Sound, girl scream. Cool. Special thanks to you for playing. Oh. But what am I supposed to do about that? Is this a short game? I actually don't know. To be fair, in the 80s, 60s, 70s, and 80s, reading was kind of like the most interesting thing to do. Because realistically, what else were you going to do? Short with multiple endings. I like that. That's nice. See, it doesn't need to be a long game. In fact, you can use this as a sort of, hey, I want to do something. You could smoke crack. I could, but then I get fired, and then I'd have like no benefits. And yeah, listen, my wife has more medical problems than I have ever seen in my life. We went to urgent care recently because she fucking slept on her neck wrong. I say fucking like it's a bad thing. Listen, I sleep on my neck wrong, but I'm almost 30, so it's gonna happen to me. She's 26. She sleeps on her neck wrong. She's not used to that shit. She's not used to being old. So we went to urgent care. They did some x-rays, found nothing wrong, and said, so, yeah, it's a good chance you just slept on your neck wrong. That's not their exact words. That's just kind of my theory. She slept on her neck wrong. But they said something along the lines of like, yeah, your muscles are tense. Here's some muscle relaxers and some ibuprofen as a sort of pain relief to get you by. Take it for about 10 days. If it gets any worse, come back. Like, all right, fair enough. My cat's dead. I wonder if one of the endings is quite literally run. I gotta get out of here. Wait, no, please. Wait, you brought him back to the kitchen? Okay, so no matter what, I'm just dead. did I get a shower tub combo? Shower tub. I have that. Why are you saying it's just a sink? There's something cleaning supply stashed in here. Why are you saying that? Like it's like a miraculous thing. Barely see my car. Fancy. There's some towels in there. Door's locked. I don't hear anyone inside. Kick in the door? Yeah, knock knock. I guess nobody was in here after all. How much would I bet that fucked me? Oh, a little bucket list. Looks like they have like traveling. Looks like a happy couple, a nightstand. Looks like plant. All right. But yeah, my wife has, how many leotards did she need? My wife has a lot of, I would say a lot of medical issues. She worries about herself a lot, and because our medical is fast and better, and because I'm in the military, I have essentially infinite benefits because of it, where I can go to urgent care and I don't have to pay a fucking penny. I'd imagine, though, if I go one too many times, it's going to be like insurance companies, car insurance companies especially. Oh, I should probably go to the trash. I'm going to hand her money. Okay, I love you. Bye. Who just dumps off their kid and runs off? Fuck. Oh, shit. It's just a trash can. It smells like fast food and is making me crave a burger. Better not have this. I better not have this if I answer the door. You threw the bloody knife into the sink. Cool. I feel like I should throw her body parts away. There's definitely got to be something I'm missing. He got to wear the leotard and pretend to be her. Cheryl, please let me in. Enter the door? Yeah. Huh? Who are you, mister? Are you Cheryl's new boyfriend? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. I'm Susie. What's your name, mister? Jeff. Of course it's Jeff. Cheryl, I have mama's money. Stop. Hey, hold on. You can't go through the kitchen right now. Why? Well, it's kind of a mess right now. It's actually why you can't see Cheryl right now. She ran to the store to get some supplies, to get some cleaning supplies. You sit here for a bit and I'll clean up while you're in here. Then I'll make you whatever you want for a snack, okay? I can watch the Chicken and Cow Squad. Yeah, you can watch that as long as you don't go in the kitchen for right now. Deal? Deal. Kids are so easy to fool. I can die 1,000 deaths and my deaths in my game will still not be downloaded. I will not be part of the AI regiment. So I was thinking, like recently, I've been seeing TikToks of, hey, buy this pillow, sleep on this pillow, and it will remove your, like, double chin or some shit. And you can buy a lot of random shit on TikTok that is fucking worthless. But I genuinely am starting to think, if I didn't get my wisdom teeth removed, I wouldn't have the double chin that I have now. I find this shit disgusting. Mostly on me. And other people, I don't care. I'm so used to not having this double chin that having it bothers me. But I also think because I got my wisdom teeth removed and it messed up my jaw a little bit, that's kind of the cause. It basically just went inward, and it's causing a sort of, hey, there's too much space here, we gotta make some room, and skin just kind of grew here and said, alright, this is what you got. Very unfortunate, but that's kind of just what I'm dealing with. And the funny thing is, my wisdom teeth didn't even hurt. They just basically demanded I have them removed. Because when I went to Vandenberg for my tech school, and they looked at my teeth, they said, yeah, you have wisdom teeth and you're 25, 26. We should get those removed before they start hurting. I was like, they haven't hurt. They're supposed to, like, aren't they supposed to hurt by my age? I was like, well, yeah, but I guess you're just one of the lucky ones, but we should still remove them before you get hurt. Had I known now, would I known then? God, I'm starting to really sound like my fucking parents. I never would have had my wisdom teeth removed. I would have kept that shit, because that was really one of the many things that was keeping my jawline intact. Are you lucky or unlucky if your mouth is big enough to accommodate wisdom teeth? I would say lucky because not genetically, evolutionarily, your teeth, your mouth is not meant to be big enough to justify wisdom teeth. My mouth was, and I didn't realize because I'm a maniably. That's not even a word. I'm a minority in that regard. My mouth was big enough to justify wisdom teeth. And then I removed them. And the body does amazing things when something ends up, well, being removed or just breaking down. Like my uncle, quadriplegic, can't feel anything from his chest down. His body cannot feel pain. Or let me rephrase that. His brain cannot feel the pain his body feels. There's a disconnect. So his body just said, all right, if the brain can't feel our pain, we're going to have to do something his brain can do. See. And what we're going to do is sweat profusely. My uncle, if he feels pain, will sweat profusely. I was like, if he starts sweating, you start worrying. MBPS, and I'm downloading Fortnite. Not Fortnite. Listen, I actually enjoyed Fortnite when there was no build mode. Fortnite is like the one battle royale I actually enjoyed. The problem is, I don't enjoy battle royales as a concept. Maybe it was overexposure because back in the day when Fortnite came out, it was PUBG that started the battle royale craze. Fortnite is 60 gigabytes almost. Good lord. Still better than most, I would say. Back when PUBG made a battle royale and people found out it was successful, Fortnite did it, and then everyone else. I like Fortnite port, damn right. And after Fortnite did it, everyone decided, if we want to be successful nowadays, we have to have a battle royale. There was battle royales coming out of everyone's ass. And after like a year or two, maybe even 3, they had to have gimmicks to it. Like I remember Darwin Effect, which was a battle royale where it's like 9 people and the 10th person was a spectator. But the spectator was essentially the game master because it was meant to be a Twitch game, like a streaming battle royale, where you would stream the commentator, or stream as the commentator, or the spectator, sorry. And your powers were you could drop loot, you could drop nukes, you could essentially change the landscape. After you have enough points, you could talk to individual players. It was essentially meant to be a TV show. One of those ridiculous ones where you're like, here's 3 contestants. We're gonna fucking wipe all identifications from them, burn their fingertips off, so they don't have like fucking they don't have fucking fingerprints. We're going to erase the retinas from the database. We're going to erase their social security number. Basically, we're gonna make them not human, and you're going to hunt them down. Type game show. PlayStation Plus subscription ran out, so I need something to play. 90 gigabytes on PlayStation. Fair enough. So the Xbox Game Pass, the Ultimate one, went from $30. It was $15 before. It went from $15 to $30. And the new CEO dropped it down from $30 to $22.99. So basically $23. My favorite thing is people praising this like, the price dropped, hooray! Deflation, all that fun jazz. Here's the thing, it used to be $15. Until we get as low as that, all you're doing is essentially the art of the deal. You're doing fucking Unity bullshit, Trump bullshit, whatever bullshit. Those are only like 2 examples I have. We're gonna make this an exorbitant amount to piss everyone off, and then we're gonna lower it to the amount we actually wanted, so people are happy, like, the price went down. Yeah, we did it. The customer wins again. Despite the fact that you're still paying more than you were before. Unity did it when they decided every download... I saw this on Twitter. They lowered it because they're predicting a recession. Damn, dude, how many recessions do I have to go through? Holy shit. The hell am I thinking? How many recessions do I have to go through? Holy shit. This is just the meme of that fucking dude on Twitter or TikTok. It was like, what was the phrase they used? How many once in a lifetime events do I have to go through? There's a recession like every 2 fucking years, I swear to God. It is 35 degrees outside. It is cold as shit. Dude, it was like 80 degrees the last 3 days, and all of a sudden, snow. Alright, we don't need global warming. We don't need global cooling. We don't need the ice age. What we need is consistency. I don't think this will experience economic boom like the 60s. Oh, we never will. Unless we get a Hitler 2.0, we never will. Fuck it, I'm not waiting 2 business weeks for Fortnite. What's your internet speed? Gonna go renew my PS Plus. Fair enough. I genuinely cannot remember. There's a lot of things I'm sure we could do to bring back 1960s economic boom. We don't need a fucking war. What we need to do, let me put it this way. When people are being like, why can't we have free healthcare like the Europeans do? One, NATO, because America pays for like 60% of fucking NATO, or 2/3 of it, basically. That every other European country in NATO that's actually a part of it getting our funding literally survives off that. We remove ourselves from NATO, keep that money, and remove all the fraud from America, we could have free healthcare. And then some, I'm sure. I'm too poor for the recession to affect me. Could always kill the kid. Would be the fastest thing to do since she's seen me. Who the hell am I kidding? I may be a murderer, but I'm not evil. I mean... Alright. There's a lot of things we would need to do whenever we're having the 1960s boom. The fucking starter of it, we would have to have our money have a meaning. Ever since we decided to remove our money from the gold standard, we've been fucked ever since. The only reason we use gold for everything was it was incredibly valuable. And then we just decided we're not going to have our money linked to the value of gold, because those money, like paper money, was meant to be an easy to carry alternative to the Third World War. I honestly don't even think that would probably do anything now. We'd still be fucked unless we decide we would essentially bring back 1960s manufacturings like it did in World War II. Nowadays, I don't think that would be ever useful because tanks don't win wars anymore. Drones and our fucking stealth Dorito does. We become so efficient at war and killing people that we don't need as many people for it. That's why 80% of the military, probably even more, is support. Cooks, administration, fundraisers, shit like that. Drones are only good for chasing lone soldiers trying to escape. Not necessarily. I can't talk about that. Fuck. No, I can. I can't go into too much details. Drones, I will end with this, are far more than that. Which is very unfortunate because they're incredibly cheap and they don't cost a life, which honestly is like the ultimate thing. It's one of those things of knowing too much can get me in trouble, and speaking too much will also get me in trouble. I wanna say it, but I know I can't. It's a matter of national security or some shit like that. I don't actually know. This is like my conversation before. I saw way too much drone footage from the war, and all they do is chase lone infantry. That's from the Ukrainian war, and that was all the unclassified shit that you could see. Like that is like bottom of the barrel. Like we have like 20 extra drones. Let's just throw some C4 on them and just throw them at people. Fuck it. That's not what they're mainly used for. That's just what they have spare of. That's not the main thing. That's not the backup. That's nothing. Well, not totally anyway. I better clean this up before anyone shows up. Clean up body, clean body, clean body. Clean up body, clean blood, clean evidence. I do think drone operators should be brought on charges for that. I can see it. Just use the RC Bandito from Call of Duty. To be fair, I enjoy that. I haven't played Call of Duty. I haven't genuinely played a lot of Call of Duty since, I would say, Black Ops 1 or 2. But yeah, I know basically the war fought from the air now. Yeah, the war is basically fought from the air because air is everywhere. Good thing Susie is too short to see in it. There's always trash bags under it. Better grab one of them while I'm here. best work yet. But for now, I better show this body in the trash can. Black Ops 3 will forever be my favorite. I never played 3, I played 1 and 2. 1 was my favorite. 2 did a lot of good things, but I don't think I ever remember anything beyond that. Because one of the 2 Black Ops games that I played, that's the main game that I remember. The secondary was World at War 1. I didn't even know they made a World at War 2 until a couple months ago. Not gonna lie, I do not pay attention to Call of Duty because it's one of those series that genuinely needs to stop. Just stop. At this point, just go to Modern Warfare or something, because they're at this point, Black Ops 7, 8, 9, whatever. Once you start reaching like close to double digits, I think it's time to retire the game and just say, all right, we need to think of something else. Because you're making the same game, you're just calling it something else. Modern Warfare, listen, we're at Black Ops 7 as far as I remember. We're at Modern Warfare 3. You might as well say Black Ops 12. You're not fooling anyone. It's the same fucking game at this point. Black Ops 3 scarred me as a kid. Never played it, wouldn't know. I bought Black Ops 1 and 2. Black Ops 1 is not a multiplayer campaign, which surprised me. Also, it does not look good on a 40p 720 tops Xbox 360 on a 4K TV. Just, it doesn't. Oh well. There's only so much I can do about that. Hey Cheryl, be a peach and hold this for me, would you? Perfect. They're packed up nice and quiet. Nice having a cooperative victim for once. So much better than the one dude 3 counties over. What? Some blood spill. I need to clean up as Susie sees it. Nice sink. Good thing Susie is too short to see it. There's also trash bags underneath. I don't need it anymore. Sometimes people need to make things too easy. Not like I'm complaining. This was the opening scene. You should watch and think about how a 7-year-old me reacted. Old man Woods shitting himself. I think after this game I'll look up the Black Ops 3 opening? Yeah, opening scene. Robot literally just removing all your limbs. What? There's robots in Black Ops 3? When? Ugh. Ugh. What I need especially is over here. You know what, to be fair, I actually like the glowing things better than anything else. Because at least it tells me where I can look. Not where I need to go, where I can look. Because I have had too many games where it's like, hey, here's developer logic. I'm just supposed to know to go here. Because realistically, I could use a shit ton of things. I got tells, but I need something to clean the blood with too. I didn't even know the legs could bend like that. Oh, the human body can bend in all kinds of atrocious ways. I will watch the opening scene after this game. It's just a sink. There's something clean. It's a clean blab. Hydrogen peroxide. I love that shit. That's the shit my mom would put on open wounds to clean before she puts fucking, like, wipes on it. Like alcohol wipes. And then a band-aid. My mom essentially tortured me before she put a band-aid on. Isopropyl alcohol. Fucking alcohol wipes. Bandage. Mama, why are you surprised that I did not want to fucking deal with whatever I just dealt with? Bloody towel. Better wash the evidence. If I remember correctly... Dryer inside. Better wash. By the way, to clean wounds, use saline. Your best bet, yes. But my mom's entire theory was... alcohol kills everything, so fuck it. Alcohol, just pour some, like, 2 layers of alcohol on it. Shit, at that point, just pour fucking John Deere whiskey on me and call it a day. Alright, that, spotty pack, blood mop, towels washed. Now, the trash bag in the car before the show was over. Chef, I'm hungry. Is the kitchen clean? Didn't I say to stay in there, but the show's over and I'm hungry. The show is over, yes, I should have made more of a deal. What's leaking from the bag? That's what's left of the mess earlier. It smells like pennies. Is it blood? Be honest with you. Yeah, it is. We were cooking with raw meat and I tripped and dropped it everywhere. That's probably why Cheryl's taking so long. She's got me over here in the place to remove meat. Sorry. Because alcohol also kills healthy tissue. Alcohol kills everything. I remember a zombie movie where the scene was... Is that a Pokemon in her hands? Or is that just like a Jewish doll? I can't tell. There was a zombie scene, I think it was like Walking Dead, where they basically poured literal bleach over someone's zombie bite thinking it would help them. And it did nothing but fucking hurt. God, she bought it. Speaking of snacks, you said you're hungry, right? Yeah. How about you go play for a bit, and I'll see what's in here to fix. Gonna be right back. I'm heading to the grocery store to renew my piece. What? This. I want this. They just let this kid raid whatever from the pantry? Box Max. It makes for a perfect Friday night dinner. I'm gonna accidentally... babysitting is murder. That's what this game is called. I'm gonna accidentally fucking... Why did I just kill the child? Okay. Task, make mac and cheese, stash body. First, stash the body. There's a drawer in the back. I'll worry about it later. A bunch of pots and pans. Better craft one, make mac and cheese. Gain a pot. Gain a pan. It's a nice sink. Yeah. How is I... There's nothing over here. Pots and pans would be like over way up yonder. I'm glad I did add it because fuck that. But I'm sad he had to kill such a hot baby. He's a murderer. The East Side rapist and the fucking Zodiac killer were the same person. They didn't know that until like the early 2000s. Until technology was like good enough to realize, maybe the smell of this apartment is weird. You know what's funny? Given my current job and my old job, I have significantly less dangers with my old job than I do with my new job. You know how I know? I only ever got paid extra money for driving. Only because they considered it not hazard pay. They couldn't argue hazard pay because some retarded ass politician says you can't fall underground. That is the one quote I will always remember. It's like, random politician, you can't fall underground. Why do we have to give you hazard pay? I was like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, obviously you were just being a cheapskate and you're trying to fucking, like, keep money for yourself. Guillotine his ass, please. Or no, in fact, better yet, let's use irony. Let's take him down to one of the nuclear launch facilities and tell him, go ahead, jump down. No, don't even use the ladder. You can't fall. Falling doesn't exist in this field. Falling doesn't exist underground, but I'm above ground. Okay, fine, climb the ladder. Go to the yellow line. Uninformed arbitrary decision absolutely is all it ever is, which is why I genuinely hate people who can choose, like, let me put it this way, plans and scheduling has no idea what half the jobs are, and they choose and they're putting plans and scheduling. They've never worked the job, at least some of them have never worked the job, or have not worked it enough to make a fucking informed decision. Be like, we have this many resources, this much time, it takes an average of this. It's like, okay, cool, it's 4 p.m. on a Friday, and you activated night QRM, or basically night standby, and now a bunch of people have to go out of their way to do extra work because you couldn't save this for a fucking Monday. People who are unqualified for the job, who have never actually done the work themselves, telling people to do the job. It's like, hey, how about you go fuck yourself? And it's usually people at the bottom who get the most shit thrown at them because of it. It's very unfortunate. This game is going for a very long time. Better grab some of this for the map. Gain milk, butter, and cheese. Make mac and cheese, stash body. It's a stove. Alright, 1 pot of water and we'll set on fire. It'll take a bit before they're soft. Better get rid of the potty while I wait. Never leave the stove while you're cooking. I made mac and cheese. That shit immediately sticks to the bottom because of the starch. Gain body bag. Throw it in the well. One of those fake wells people put in their yard and make it feel rustic. What? It's the trunk of my car. Let's get my carpool putty stashed. They're nice and secure. Don't worry, Cheryl. I know a great place you're gonna love to rot in. Why can I go into these sections? The road goes bum, but oh, that's a road. Besides, I drove here. But yeah, apparently it's fucking impossible to fall underground, so we had to argue, okay, fine, driving per diem. And they somehow managed to make it not by miles, but in general. So, because I drive to these sites, that's the extra pay. I still get fucking special duty pay. I don't remember why I get it, I just get it. It didn't even like disappear because I'm not doing anything. I'm doing significantly less dangerous things. There's no chemicals that can cause cancer, like lifelong cancer. There's no hole I can fall in. There's no safety precautions I have to take because dangerous job. Realistically, we should have argued for more money. You know what the difference between my job and the job that causes cancer, falls down holes, break bones, and causes national security threats? $125. All because they decided, yeah, your job's not actually dangerous. Oh, but driving a 16-wheeler? That's actually dangerous. I'm sorry, are we not working with radiation? Are we not working around 120-foot holes that could easily be fallen because I have to literally be essentially on the ring of the holes to clean the ring of the holes off and apply some bullshit-ass chemicals that also cause cancer while dealing with the forbidden Mountain Dew that causes, again, cancer forever. That's not enough. Driving is the real dangerous job. The cancer? You're not gonna live long enough to sue us anyway, I guess. Alright, time to add the extras for the good old mac cheese. Also, the game is long as fuck. Why are you talking? Because we keep talking shit. We do. I want to know who was the politician that fucking said you can't fall down underground so I can shake his balls until they're no longer attached to his body. Retards like that, genuinely, people like that should not be given any form of power. If you're like, you're working underground, you can't fall underground, it's all flat surfaces. Sir, there is a 60-foot hole we work near at a constant rate. Like, genuinely, we're always working. We are never not near that 60-foot hole. Oh, they're in the TV room. Yep. Is the child alright? Yeah, but if you're safe enough, if you're doing your job, you'll never fall down that hole. I'm sorry, apparently accidents don't happen. I guess, you know, if someone were to cut the brakes on your car, how often does that actually happen? Oh, very rarely. I guess you should never have life insurance, ever. Or car insurance. I genuinely don't know what happened. This also reminds me of in general. So we have these new vehicles coming out. I'm never going to deal with them because fuck that. We have these new vehicles coming out, and one of the questions that we had was, so the tire on the old vehicle is like in an area where it can easily reach, that we can like bring a jack out, lift up our car, change it in like 30 minutes. Tops. Like if you're bad at it, 30 minutes. The new vehicle has a tire in such an unorthodox place, and the vehicle itself is already terrible. We found out the process to change the tire. First, stop the vehicle. Second, obviously stop the vehicle. Second, and most importantly, stabilize the vehicle, which takes 30 minutes itself, because we have to grab the crank the fucking both flaps to stabilize the vehicle, because whoever made it was a retard. And stabilizing the vehicle by itself takes 15 minutes, because probably 10 minutes each side, so let's say 20 minutes, because it's slow as shit. 5-10 minutes. A low ball, let's say 5. So 10 minutes to stabilize before we can actually lower the before we can bring the hoist over to the fucking tire, which takes another 5 minutes, so we're already at 15 minutes. Then we gotta attach the hoist to the tire and then loosen the fucking bolts on the tire, another 5 minutes, so we're at 20 minutes. Move the tire, lift the hoist up, move the tire over and lower it down. probably going to take 3 minutes. So 23 minutes, bring it out, and then we have to jack up the vehicle and replace the tire. And mind you, each bolt takes minimum a minute. And there's 8 bolts, so 8 minutes. We're already at 31 minutes. And that doesn't include putting the new tire on, which is probably going to take another few minutes. So 34 minutes, 35 tops. And then putting each and every bolt on, another minute. Torque them, another minute. So an extra 2 minutes per bolt, 8 bolts, 16 minutes. We're already at like 45 to basically 50 minutes. Essentially, hey, why is this significantly worse than what we currently have? And the fucking general, in all his infinite wisdom and his audacity as a fucking 3, 2, 4, I don't give a shit what star general, says, well, how often do you actually change a tire? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was a fucking option. Shit, how often do we get attacked by terrorists? Why have fucking people guard us? How often do these fucking missiles go down? Oh, once every 15 years? Why do we even fucking fix them? How often does fucking anything happen? It should never be a how often does this happen as an argument. The moment you say that, oh, that opens a gateway to fuck you and everything you stand for. You might as well be hauling nuclear weapons in a fucking U-Haul rented by the local U-Haul. It's retarded. I genuinely forgot she was spinning. Okay, mac and cheese is ready, kiddo. Hand over the bowl of mac and cheese. Are we eating in here? Yeah, sure. Just be careful not to get any on the rug, okay? Can we watch this and eat? Paranormal Cup 3. I don't know. Isn't it a little... Please, can we watch it? Alright, fine. But it's not my fault if this gives you nightmares. See, I'm a good babysitter. Best night ever. You say that. Man, 2 hour flies fast. Kid didn't even last the whole feature. Don't want to leave this out. Better wash it up in the kitchen. Gain cheesy bowl. There are so many things that could be fixed if we genuinely were allowed to hold people accountable for their fucking stupidity. Maybe don't allow the chief commander of all the cops to design a truck. Because whenever the fucking new truck came out, we were told, oh, it's going to be so much easier for maintenance. What's going to be a 3-hour job is going to turn into a 1-hour job. And it's like, and then we find out, yeah, this truck is actually going to make you from a 3-hour job to a 5-hour job because we wanted more security. Dude, we can't even back these trucks up without hitting something because it's that bad. We are going to break so many fucking rules to be able to do our job that you're going to bring back the old trucks and like, all right. The old trucks themselves weren't even bad, as far as I'm aware at least. I'm sure the previous iteration is better. I don't think any car has been easier to maintain unless it's old. That's kind of the problem. It was over-designed, it was over-expensive, and it's a... Let me put it this way. Say, I don't know the exact pricing, but let's say this. They were given 3 years and $1 billion to make this work. They are 3 years over schedule and $5 billion over budget. Needless to say, it would be more cost effective to scrap the project and hire someone who actually knows the job. Rather than, yes, I'm a commander of this fucking security, and nuclear security is very important, therefore I should be the one to design it. No, fuck off and let the people who actually maintain design it. Because the faster we get this job done, the less chance we have of terrorists attacking us. Because the longer you're doing stuff, the more chance of something happening. For real, let's be real here. How fast do you think it's better to do something for an hour where terrorists can attack in that 1 hour? Or do you think it's better for do something for 10 hours because it takes longer due to security because there's too much security? That terrorists have 10 hours to act versus the 1 hour. Use your fucking brain. I know a lot of fucking security forces people are ASVAB waivers, but come on! Can always leave if there's anything else to do. Susie's sleeping like a baby. I don't know how to comfortable sleeping like that enough. Maybe I can get here. Maybe I can get her something. Green plushie of a hawk. Some cheese smeared on the beak. Also, what Terra is gonna do to a nuclear facility? Fuck all. That's what we're gonna do. Can't even use the nukes. Myself must the cheese. They're gonna do fuck all for starters. What we have currently is fine. The problem is the trucks are old and there's not enough, and there's no one to build new parts for these trucks. So they just said, all right, we're gonna need a new truck. So I said, all right, fine. They really should have made it for maintenance. It's fucking hilarious seeing this truck go through 3, 4, 5, 6 times, because every single time they try to bring it over, something fucking falls apart. The fuel lines fucking shatter. The funny thing is, they don't know how to get from one base to another. They drove like 1,000 miles to get it from one base to another. Just fine. Perfectly fine. And then as soon as we try it as maintenance, fucking gas lines shatter. Alright, next try. Fucking airlines shattered, blow apart. You all of a sudden, you're just stopped in your tracks. Third time. Oh, all of a sudden, this shit's too big for the holes we use. These are fucking scientists and engineers. Why are they so bad at their job? Did no one give them is it fucking too high of a clearance to give them the fucking schematics they need? Be like, okay, this is like this many feet long. We should have a hole this many feet long so they can fucking fit it. Also, this is how much space they have with this much space. Like, say, like, okay, this is a 13, fucking 14, 15, 16. I can't even remember how many fucking size it was. Let's just say this is a 10-foot wide truck, and they have an inch on both sides total. Let's just give them less. In fact, let's make them so fucking perfect. They have to be the perfect drivers. I was like, no, just the fucking width is already fine the way it is. Just make it the width. Don't expend the width. Do not expend the width. Do not expend the height. Fine, whatever. If you want to make it taller or shorter, be my guest. It's whatever. But width and length are the most important things. Make it too wide. We already have an inch on each side on the generic road, an inch on each side on the fucking silo. We don't have space. And they decide, let's make it half an inch wider because that's what we need to make it work. How about you do my fucking job for a week, a month, and then go back to the drawing board, you fucking retards? I'm genuinely sick of people whose entire job is research and development, have no idea how to do the job. If you want someone in the research and development in that field, put more people in that field, and then make them do the research and development. Don't have people who just get fucking pieces of paper that say, yeah, it's this long, this long, this long, and be like, I can make it work with this. It's like, you're not the one actually doing the job. You can make it work, I can't. It's physically impossible without essentially being the perfect human fucking being. I hate these people so much. Oh, mind if I borrow from a bed? Gain pillow and blanket. It's genuinely one of those things where it's like engineers versus architects. And an architect's dream is an engineer's nightmare. A fucking research and developer's dream is a maintainer's nightmare. It's so annoying that I have to deal with these fucking retards who don't do the job, don't know anything about the job other than a couple of numbers. And they'd be like, you have an inch on this side. Yeah, and it's still rough. Because you don't ever take the person into the account. You only look at the numbers. You never look at the people. These are 18, 19, 20 to 21 fucking 18 to 25-year-olds working on this shit. You have to work for the fucking denominator. And you still can't even do that. It genuinely makes me wonder how these people get into these positions if they can't even think of something as simple as the people. Like a baby. It's like, oh, we only have 3 trucks left. We need to use these new ones. I was like, if the new ones weren't garbage, that wouldn't be so bad. Oh yeah, back to my previous rant. Third fucking try. The fucking airlines go out, so the brakes go out. Fourth fucking try. They found out the vault's too big because these retards decided, let's have a 100-ton vault in this fucking 30-ton chassis. That's not going to cause any problems. And a month later, why is the floor slanted? And then they realize, oh fuck, this is gonna fall to the floor in the next 5 months. What we had previously was perfectly fine. It just needed a few, okay, maybe not perfectly. It just needed a few adjustments, a few things to make it faster. That was it. Make the flaps not automatic, but like make the flaps a button or something where it just does it on its own, where I don't have to do shit. I don't have to manually crank it. Saves us time. I can do other things. They had to make the fucking hoist slightly faster. That's fine. But no, they decided, let's add more security, make it worse for the people actually doing the job. It's like, at some point, you are becoming a threat to national security yourself. I know I genuinely made the fucking comment. I don't talk about my job so much. Let me talk about my job. This is less talk about my job and more about my gripes. It's genuinely people who do not deserve being in those roles, being in those fucking roles. Not because they're not competent, it's because they have no idea. It's like if I were to go into a 5-star chef's restaurant and said, that looks nice, tastes terrible. Make them mac and cheese with hot dogs, they'll love it. It's like, no. It's weird that we can look at those situations and think that would be dumb, but then we look at other situations like, yeah, that's fine. Bro, at some point, we gotta realize this isn't working. I need to focus on this game. I'm genuinely talking too much about my job. I haven't said anything that's gonna get me in trouble, thank God. But at the same time, I genuinely will bitch and moan about the stupid shit that just needs to stop. Can always leave if there's anything else to do. I don't fucking know. I'm on Adept. The game should be telling me what to do. Oh, there's something there. It's a notebook with a little pen. I know I'm never going to see the kid again, but I feel like a little bad for running off without at least writing a note. Gained a note. I guess I should bring it back to them. See, even the murderers are polite about it. She's nice and cozy. You know, hold on this reading. Stash the note under the plush. There, Susie should see it when she wakes up. Hate to leave, but I better get going. Nah, maybe something else I can do. As far as I'm aware, can always leave, but there's always something else to do. Let me see. Let me see if there's anything in the house. Oh, more. It's a notebook with a little pen. I don't need anything else here. Okay. Dude, when I first joined my job, I was super excited because the way it was described on the website for this job, for my previous job, was like, you're gonna work on fucking satellites and space lasers and do research and development. It's like, oh, that sounds so cool. I'm so glad I studied for the ASVAB and got like an 88 on it, despite the fact my job needs like a 45 tops in like 2 categories and a 38 in the other 2. Only to find out, even though I got double what I fucking need, it's a lie. Now, of course, they updated a couple years after I fucking joined. With Jeff left the home, taking him to the dark night, he had left a note behind the Susie telling her to be a good girl for mom and dad. I did mock ASVAB. I got dental jobs. To be fair, let me put it this way. Any job that isn't maintenance is a good job. Maintenance fucking sucks. You're always undermanned. Your fucking shop bosses are always fucking shitters because they'd be like, oh, in the old fucking Air Force, Army, whatever, we did this and we liked it. Boomer ass shit. And I was like, yeah, in your job, you didn't have as many fucking rules we had. You can move a literal nuclear bomb in a U-Haul and no one batted an eye. I have to be literally an inch behind fucking security forces, and those dudes can't drive without rolling. There's a reason there has been a fucking death in security forces for like 5 months straight. It's been a while, thank God, since they've had a death. But for like 5 months straight, every month there was at least one death due to fucking stupidity. The first one I remember was a vehicle rolling over. I only got a 31 on the mock ASVAB. That's still better than enough people. 1 month they rolled over the truck. 1 month they did it again, but for some fucking reason a general was inside of it. Another month, a cop shot themselves because morale was low. Another month, another suicide. The 5th month, I don't fully remember what it was. I'm pretty sure it was drinking and driving. I was like, you can't even keep your fucking cops happy. 31 is the minimum for the army. Yes. Minimum for the army in Sweden, I'm sure. I don't know what the... Let me actually double check myself. Why am I using my phone? Y'all can fucking... We can all look this up together. Minimum ASVAB for the army. Oh, shit. For the U.S. Army is 31. Fuck. Well, at least you hit the minimum. That's better than nothing. The score is based on 1 to 99. Minimum 31 for high school senior diplomas. GED holder minimum 50. I never, understood the minimum. I never understood, the GED and the high school diploma. They're literally the same thing. It's the same knowledge test. You're not doing anything different. I guess it was just because you couldn't finish high school, so they just said, alright, you need you obviously aren't smart enough to finish the most basic shit, so we need you to prove that you're exceptional. Because a 50 for anyone with a high school diploma gives you a fucking gold star in the recruiter's eyes. Anything above a 50 is considered a gold recruit. But apparently with the GED you need a 50. It's the US mock ASVAB because of El Greeno Cardo holder. First time I did the mock ASVAB, I got a 22. Damn. Line score determines the ability, general technical maintenance, electronics, and a high score. One GT of 110 is needed to specialize role like intelligence or cyber. I don't know what I got in my GT score. I'd have to look that shit up. If we have time during this stream, fuck, I might as well just take a mock ASVAB waiver online. Description ever. Neither Jeff nor Cheryl ever turned up again. Obligations fulfilled. Hell yeah. I did what the Lord intended. We're now going to move on to other games because it wasn't that took too long. I spent way too much time talking about bullshit. RPG makers get the controller. Everything else, keyboard and mouse. Hell yeah. If I were to take a mock ASVAB test, I probably wouldn't get the same score I got when I first joined, because I studied for like 3 months straight before I took the ASVAB. And it's just one of the situations where it's essentially like cramming all the info. I just see a Blue Sky logo, and I'm sorry, that basically defaults to me this game was made by a pedophile. I'm sorry, but all the fucking Blue Sky users end up being liberals, and liberals end up being pedophiles. It's not my fault. It's called correlation. Well, more specifically, American liberals, or the violent leftists, I guess. Only reason my score was so low is literally did not have the patience. Fair enough, you have to have patience. Ah! Let's go, baby! Let's go. I can't wait to get paid next week. Where is my... Oh. Hi! Oh, you're cute. You look like a Tamagotchi from Japan. I could probably get a 58 or 56, 7 if I was patient. That's probably something you need to work on. Play League of Legends or something, I guess. We're going to launch firework. Oh, a firework. That's the only way anyone will find us here. You should probably wait until there's at least a fucking plane and then blow it out of the sky. I love that meme of like, oh, we're trapped on an island. Throw your fucking flare. Shoots the goddamn plane. I'll be awaiting you there. Alright, I'm just going to stand in the fire because nothing bad ever happens to people who stand in fires. I kind of miss Marvel Rivals. This is a completely side topic. I kind of miss Marvel Rivals, but my problem is it always boils down to a lot of games. Like Overwatch, Marvel Rivals. I haven't played the Valve version, League of Legends, this happens to, more people play DPS. And Marvel Rivals' downfall is ultimately they have, if you were to count all the tanks and all the support, they would still not equal. I would say still not equal the amount of DPS. There's like fucking 30 DPS, and there's like 15 tanks and supports combined. There's not a lot. And it's like wild. But it goes for every game. Overwatch, almost double the amount of DPS than there are, say, support and tanks. It's surprisingly difficult to make a defensive or support class than it is to make a DPS. Like, for some reason, damage is significantly easier to design than anything else. It's like all you gotta do is add some sort of buff part of their kit or a healing part of their kit. And you can do it in so many different ways. For Moira, you can even make it escape. Or it really just feels like the damage is what makes them DPS or support. How much damage? Like health. How much? Ultimately, it boiled down to how much fucking support, or how much buffs or support or healing, whatever you can do, determines your support. How much health you have determines if you're a tank. How much damage you do determines if you're a DPS. I really don't understand why it fucking sucks like that. Marvel got some good ass. Absolutely. Dude, Marvel Rivals is genuinely fighting Overwatch for the amount of porn made. It's actually impressive. This is going to slowly recede into the conversation of, do you think the government should make IDs for people to have to watch porn? Or do you think the parents should just have only a family fucking computer and never give their children laptops or any personal computer until they reach a certain age? Or at the very least, trust that they're not going to fucking be gooners. Granted, why you're freezing. Set these branches on fire. Oh, that's what that's about. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I have not been using anything. Burn the piles of branches to stay warm. The firework must be in the area. As soon as you find it, return to our campfire. Be prepared for the launch. Okay. Marvel Rivals is not. Well, Overwatch is ashamed and afraid of the female body, and Rivals is not. Can confirm. Ever since they nerfed Tracer's ass, it was kind of obvious. Which I guess because Tracer was canonically a lesbian? But then again, it was always funny seeing Overwatch controversy and having them quite literally making characters gay to avoid the sexual assault allegations they would suffer a lot from. I mean, fuck, they made McCree Cole Cassidy or whatever his fucking. He's always gonna be McCree to me because that's legitimately his name. But that is the equivalent of being like, I can't seem to fucking like that. This is the problem. Okay, good. But lesbians like big asses too. Apparently not to Blizzard. Blizzard's also been, for some fucking reason, it's always been funny how they were like the peak of sexual assaults of women, but they genuinely are afraid of the women's body. Like, their employees absolutely love sexually harassing women, but their games, it's kind of like liberal projection. They'll claim you a fascist, a pedophile, a rapist, but in reality, that's everything they do. Like, their fucking rulebook is accuse the enemy, which they deem everyone not leftist. Basically, anyone right of Mao Zedong, a fucking not leftist. Oh, nice, I can just take those. They'll just accuse everyone left of Mao Zedong as a fucking fascist. Because apparently they've never seen real fascists in their life. Collect all matches. Which is why I'm a firm believer of we should absolutely be the fascists they claim us to be. Centrist, right, even slightly left-leaning of center. Because otherwise these people are genuinely going to go insane and kill us all. Can I light a tree on fire? I feel like I should be able to light a tree on fire. Also, word around the camp, they say sexual harassment stuff was a hostile takeover because sexual harassment or assault is a crime, but no arrested criminal charges were brought forth. At Blizzard, I would not be surprised. I got the firework. I got a firework. I guess I should go back. Something weird is happening here. Yeah, I think I know why it told me to collect all the matches. Because also for some fucking reason that one just didn't light. I haven't heard the takeover theory. I just see it as, oh yeah, people of the industry are known to go on like power trips and whatever, and they will absolutely abuse whatever power they can get their hands on. It's like a boomer mentality. If I remember correctly, it was the boomers who coined the phrase "greed is good." I don't remember who coined it exactly, but that was the generation that coined it, so that's the best I got. And unfortunately, I'm not Jewish, so I don't get a slice of that pie. Although there's also no Jewish stores around me, so I can't exactly go to like the store and buy all kosher shit. This is mostly just like I would say semi meme. I've seen those videos of like, oh yeah, go to a fucking Jewish grocery store and buy all the kosher shit. They'd never poison their own. I was like, honestly, you know what? Fair enough. Go to the bank. I'm trying to get back to the campsite. Hey, look, there's his fucking amazing face. Look at it. He's a good boy. Oh? Here you are. But let's not be too anti-Semitic. It's not even... I feel like anti-Semitic has just been overblown of a word. Anti-Semitic, when I hear it, means like, oh, I fucking hate the Jews type shit. When in reality, it's just... Here's a theory. I wonder if it's true. Like, let's be realistic. If Jews controlled the world, they absolutely would not want to poison their own, and they're still trying to keep it a secret. Buy all the kosher shit you can. Like, say any of that's true. Buy all the kosher shit you can, because they're never going to poison their own. Well, it's the only kind of anti that can get you fired and your family fucked, though, so... This is the one of those things of, like, if you want to ever know who's in power, learn who you cannot criticize. We see you found the firework. Set it on the launch post. Perfect. It's not even anti-Semitism. I don't hate Jews. I'm just like, if this is true, why wouldn't you buy kosher shit? Because if this is as true and they are as evil as you say they are, why not buy their food? Why not eat their food? Or, no, in the store, because they would be like, excuse me, not the belch. They would put kosher shit on there. I don't even know what kosher means. I'm not going to lie. We're like, okay, so they're obviously ruling, hypothetically, this is not me saying they are. This is like, if they are, if. Hype that shit up, I guess. Anyway. But yeah, like, buy their food, because they're not going to poison their own. If they are taking over the world like you say, if they're as evil as you say, I seriously doubt it. Buy their food. It's one of those situations like, it's the fucking pink tax all over again. Listen, if you fucking truly believe that men pay less for the same product, just buy the men's product, you retard. Why not? According to you, it's the exact same thing. They just charge more for it being pink because they hate women. No, fucking retard. Just, if it's the same thing, buy the men's version. It's not hard. Launch it now. What if I don't wanna? As like, it really just boils down to, if you honestly believe it, prove it. Kosher means proper.
Kosher means proper, only eating permitted animals, cloven hoofed, cud chewing mammals, specific birds, fish with fins,
Birds. We eat
scales,
birds? Wait, we
strict
eat birds?
separation of
No,
meat and
chickens are
dairy,
birds.
draining all blood from meat, and using certified kosher products.
Oh. Strict separation of meat and dairy, draining all blood for meat. Is blood for meats a bad thing? But yeah, if the Jews truly controlled the world, and people constantly claim this, and they honestly believe it, they wouldn't be eating normal food. They'd be eating kosher food, because they would come to the conclusion the Jews would never poison their own. So obviously, why would you ever eat anything that isn't kosher? It, like I said, is literally the pink tax all over again. If what you're saying is true, and you honestly believe it, buy the men's version of the thing. They'll be like, here's a stick of deodorant, that's $2.99. Here's a stick of deodorant, but it's a women's, and it's pink, therefore $3.99. It's the exact same thing. If it's the exact same thing, buy the men's version. You're a retard for buying the women's version. But kosher and halal both require you to butcher your animal by slitting its throat and letting it drain, which is not allowed in most nations. Fair enough, because I have seen the mafia do that shit in old-timey videos. It is not a fast death. It is the equivalent. It's basically torture. It's terrible. Ugh. Launch that shit, daddy-o. Oh. Nice. Did we just alert the world to us? Is that what this is about? I got 4 of these left. That's it. Let's hope it was enough for them to find us. Someone's definitely gonna find us. I love the idea of conspiracy theories have also been coming truly, like the COVID conspiracy theory of like it was a Chinese virus that came from like the Wu laboratory or something. It's like, no, that's racist to say. And then like fucking 3 years later it's like, yeah, so we suspect it came from a Chinese laboratory in Wuhan. So, yeah, it's unfortunate that that happened. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, saying this like fucking during the height of COVID is racist. And they also said, oh, it's also not as deadly unless you have, like, obesity or you're old. And I was like, oh, same thing we were saying for, like, fucking the 3 to 4 years you forced us inside. And it's like, cool. So when do we start fucking, when do we start koshering these politicians? Like, at this point, they're genuinely going out of their way to fuck us. It's... How close am I to Washington? Oh, Jesus, I'm far away. That doesn't seem right. Flying is the fastest way, obviously. Flying is the fastest way to anything. Dude, when I fly from Wyoming, or no, sorry, when I drive from Wyoming to Texas, it's like 12 hours. Granted, it's 8 hours one day, like 6 to 7 the next, so 16 hours. By the way, you might ask why not stun the animal before sliding the road. I did not, because I'm not smart enough to think about that. It's a lot of things that are like, oh, then again, it might not even be a matter kosher requires you to be alive and fully conscious. That's terrible. Jesus. Then again, a lot of people everyone's stupid in their own right. Everyone's smart in their own right. This basically is just the common sense argument my fucking parents loved to use when I was growing up. It's like, have some common sense. It's like, how often do we actually do this? How common is this? You might have learned this ages ago, once, twice, 3 times maybe. I wouldn't exactly call that common in your 40-year lifespan, old man. But they'd be like, oh, you just use some fucking common sense. Like, okay, what's common for you isn't common for me. What's common for me as a fucking military child might not be common for some Ethiopian starving child. Like, common sense is the biggest scam in the universe. I don't want to meet the butcher who does that daily. Then again, being a butcher in general, doesn't matter if you're kosher or, like, fucking whatever. you're gonna have a divorce rate of like 80%. But what I was saying, oh yeah, brother, I forgot what I was saying. Shit. Oh yeah, common sense. Common sense is the biggest fucking scam known to man. Because what's common for me is not common for my parents. What's common for them is not common for their parents. Common sense is like the fucking laziest example of blame I can think of. It's like, oh, you didn't fucking think to do this thing I haven't taught you? I fucking use common sense. I was like, I'm sorry. Do you want me to be a fucking PI detective? Because if no one taught you this, you'd be in the same fucking shoes. My stepdad was notorious for using the common sense line. He loved that shit. It was essentially his bread and butter. It's what fed his fucking family at this point. I was like, let me put it this way. There's this forbidden, we call it the forbidden Mountain Dew. Because it literally is colored like Mountain Dew. If it gets on you, your body cannot do anything with it. It literally soaks into your skin, and it's a cancer-causing agent. Your body does not know how to get rid of it. Common sense is more of like, don't put diesel into a gasoline car storing propane indoors. Yeah, that would be more common sense. But common sense is never used correctly. Like, it's like theory versus hypothesis. And I had the same argument with my uncle years ago, where I told him the fucking theory of evolution. It always comes back to evolution. Why? My dad doesn't believe in evolution. My uncle doesn't believe in evolution. I also found out my dad's a moon landing denier. I wasn't expecting that one. My dad's a smart man. Like I said, we're all smart in our own ways. We're all dumb in our own ways. It really is weird. But yeah, my uncle, who I worked with when I was in Helm Healthcare, it was like one argument we had, and it was like his theory is like, oh, they call it the theory of evolution. They don't know what actually happened. It's just a theory. They think this is what actually happened. They don't actually know what happened. And I was like, okay, here's the difference between theory and like what you're thinking of. I couldn't think of the word at the time, so that was kind of like my biggest problem. It was like, oh, but if it's a theory, I would tell him a scientific theory specifically is this is what we believe based off the evidence we have. It's like, oh, they don't actually know that. That's just like based off what they see. It's like, okay. Let me put it this way. Is gravity a theory? He might have answered me on that one. I'm not gonna go. It's like, oh, he'd never be on that one. He's a fucking idiot. And I was like, no, I don't remember. It was years ago. He might have answered me on that one. I don't remember he might have said something fucking smartass like it. But he's also like a hypocrite himself, like we all are. Where it's like, or he just tells people to think before they speak, but he never thinks himself before he speaks. It's one of those things where he tells everyone how to act, but never acts that way himself. Like a very common thing. There's no shame in that. That's literally how people are. They want to see the world better and they will think they know the answers. They don't. No one does. But I kept trying to explain to him like the theory of evolution is like the theory of gravity. The scientific theory, what most people want, the word most people need to use is hypothesis. But it doesn't sound good. It's like, oh, I have a hypothesis. That doesn't sound good. It's like, oh, I have a theory. I was like, that sounds a lot better. But unfortunately, because of that, most people conflated theory with, I have an idea, but I don't have any proof it'll work. It's like, I want to try this, therefore theory. So a lot of people think theory just means, okay, this is what I think, but I have no evidence it'll work. When scientific theory, like the word theory, genuinely means, okay, based off the information we have, this is what I think. Where this hypothesis is, okay, I assume it's going to work this way, but I don't actually know. Let's test it. That's why the theory of gravity is the best, sorry, I need to stop saying like. Theory of gravity is the best counter argument to people who say the theory of evolution doesn't exist because it's a theory. I'm sorry, is gravity a theory? Let me push you off a building and see if you fall. If they don't believe in evolution, they believe in creation myth or what? It's usually the creation myth. That's like the standard for them. Nothing wrong with that. It's just the way my dad explained his idea behind it was, oh, how did we go from monkeys to humans? The standard theory, and it's like I had to explain to him, it's not a straight line, it's a tree. I literally drew pictures for him because my dad thought it was a straight line. Here's amoebas, here's fish, here's reptiles, here's fucking monkeys, here's people. I was like, that's not even remotely how that works, but all right, we'll work off that. So I showed him, okay, here's the first fucking, like, here's the first form of life that we have. And I just drew a dot. And then I drew a straight line slightly upwards, or let's put that. I drew a straight line upwards, and I said, okay, now here's a branch. Here's 2 branches. I was like, this is, let's say fish. Here's monkey. And here's like every fucking thing is like, here's like 50 branches for the fish. Here's 50 branches for the monkeys. Some of them continue to be the monkey that you and I see. Some of them evolve to be human. It's just how it fucking works. It's like, all right, but I don't see how that like makes any sense. There's like a zillion interactions of what we were and what we are now. It literally let me put it this way. Earth has been around for so fucking long, and we have so many species of life existing on Earth that genuinely how the theory of evolution doesn't make sense to a lot of people still baffles me, because the way they currently explain it, it's Saturday we have so many people pooled up in the one grocery store. Is it payday? I'm not going to ask where you live. Again, I don't want people like doxing themselves. I learned this the hard way with Kevin, not because he doxed himself, but because I'm apparently fucking smart enough to realize, Mason did the exact same thing to me, where he found exactly where I work. My friend Kevin would tell me, oh, there's this near me, or there's that near me, or I live in this, or I live in that, and I was like, wait a minute, okay, he lives here, he has this nearby him, and he lives in that. Let me Google a couple things, and I accidentally found out where he lived, and he was freaked out by that. Not like, oh my god, we can't be friends kind of freak out. More like, don't ever do that again kind of freaked out. I was like, fair enough. This is one of the things where very little information is needed to actually find someone. And if you go out of your way to actively search someone, you can't, right? Your job only exists in 2 places. 3, technically. 3 places. Which is funny, because it took you like a couple of years to still find me. And that was if I worked in 3 places. You could genuinely find whoever you want, wherever you want. It's just going to take some time. And a lot of keywords. As long as you have keywords, Whiteman Air Force Base. Where the fuck is Whiteman? That's one of those jobs I can go to if I work my job for like 10 plus years. It's one of those things where I had to look up my vector, which is like one of those things where you can just see, hey, this is all the jobs you can do and what the requirements are for them in my career field. Turn somewhere in Germany, I guess. I love the sleeping emote you gave me. That's when I didn't add Red Bull to my drinks, because let's be real here, alcohol is a depressant. That's why, like, I need to have a shock collar where every time I say the word like, it zaps my ass. But then again, I feel like... I did it again. I feel as if I would be one of those Twitch streamers who has one hell of a gimmick that is just so destructive, it's ridiculous. Now I drink because it gives me the gift of gab. Not because... let me put it this way. If I never streamed, I would never drink. Which means I would probably be significantly skinnier and a lot less ugly, because drinking makes you age. Don't drink. Do as I say, not as I do, as my fucking instructors told me. It's very hypocritical. It's human. To be a hypocrite is to be human. To be a hypocrite and dangerous is to be a threat to national security. Ow, my thumb. Ow, my index finger. Guillotine them. Anyway, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Don't want to watch this on data. Fair enough. I should probably continue with the game for the next 5 minutes so everyone gets a whole lot of boosty bastio. I also kind of wish I could boost my server up because I want to have my own server tag. Like, you know how I have if you look at Discord, !Discord, which you can join my Discord for free. There are people's discords who will have like a tag. It's kind of like being in a guild, which is actually really cool. I enjoy that. But it's only level 3 Discord, I believe. I want to make a tag so people can show off my bullshit in different servers and find me through that. It's one of those things where it's like if you meet a baseline minimum of reputation, a lot of people will just kind of keep joining you because you're reputable enough. Which brings me back to my stats on Twitch and OnlyFans. Which, if you are 0 to 3 viewers on Twitch, you are 98% of Twitch viewers. It costs too much money. It really does, unfortunately. It's one of the situations. Stay with me. I'm sorry, I'm just remembering one of the Yakuza games. I don't remember which one because there's so many of them. I also need to remember which Yakuza. Ooh, that's another game I could stream too that I haven't. Yakuza. I think it was 0. Ugh. So I also don't think that's how trees burn. Anyway, damn. I guess you overdid it with the fire. But on the other hand, now they'll certainly find us. I mean, you are technically correct. That's not how fire works. It's snowing. That's literally a layer of water. Burning snow. Okay, that's not how any of that works. And Akiti returned to the menu. Just get me out of here. I got another game to play. Just Core. I really need to make a short game myself. I need to stop being like, oh, I need to make a game that's like a fucking at least an hour long. No, you gotta build up to that. You can't just do that. If you're making your first game, do not make it like we're gonna do Creepypasta Land like way when I have nothing else, because that's hours. Yeah, if you're making your own game, do not look at others and think, oh, this is what I need to do. Make your own stuff. I don't give a shit if it's like 5 seconds long, an hour long, 30 hours long. Just do what you think, like, have a story and think, or not even a story, just to have fun with it. Do what you think is acceptable. Just have fun, because I guarantee you, it's not it's this one. I like we both made a game called Your Mother. I only made that game based off your game. We're going to move on to that, away from that one, because that is one of those long games that's going to take me a hot minute. And I also have one Doom WOD game I want to play that's not my house. I also re-downloaded my house because I want to play that game again, for starters. And secondly, I don't remember fuck all about it other than, like, go through the second level and get the super shotgun. That's pretty much it. But yeah, you started the game, your mom, and I just kind of continued that shit. That is pretty cool. Useful? What are you? What's all the hamsters? Sticky note.exe. Take notes here with the power of sticky notes. Okay. This looks incredibly familiar. Oh no. Gorgon's Garden. I want to be this one. Appley green. Green Appler. Space to attack. Or Z. Locomotion. Use arrows. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. Welcome, Emissary of the Living. We need your help. Led by... It has a game with notes. It has a notepad. It's time. It's time for the giant board. God, I love notes. Need that. Need that. Where's my dildo at? I need that. Alright. So, this is going to be one of those games where I have to write a shit ton of notes. Also, I should probably not be playing this for a good minute, because this might be an ARG game. This genuine... I feel like this is going to be an ARG game. Gory... Where's my eraser? Where's my eraser? There's so much shit in here that I don't even know what belongs where. That's a bunch of paper. That's a survival kit. That's my cooler I had when I was in the dorms. It's gotta be in here. There's no way it's not. Well, my guitar moved on its own. I genuinely do not remember it being there. Fucking ghosts. My wife's in the other room. She'd be like, "What is that? All that noise?" Me and my wife are gonna end up being like fucking Eustace and Muriel from Courage the Cowardly Dog, where she just beats me endlessly. Where is it? Is it? No, it wouldn't be up top. I wouldn't have done that. That's batteries. I swear to God, if it's somewhere on my desk. Doesn't look like it. I should probably open up a window and add some, like, fucking... Ah, my eyes! Alright. I'm going to get some air in here, because it is hot as shit! I could always do something about it, like, I don't know, spray some bullshit and clean it off. There we go. Uh-oh. Am I... There you go. I don't know how any of that worked, but it did. Nice. Also, the problem with these window units right here, especially the fucking ones where you put a hose through the window. Problem with them, the little... It's planned obsolescence all over again. The little spots that can actually break do. And I essentially have to... Goddamn, I'm fat. You essentially have to buy new hose because these tiny little plastic pieces of shit break so often. It is... No, I don't need to do it that way. I need to do it this way. Yeah. That's not near, so I don't have to worry. Konnichiwa, Uini Nagara. I'm sorry, are you speaking Chinese to me? China. Anyway. I don't know where my eraser is, but I genuinely do not. I have so much money here that I have not paid attention to in the last year. And I'm just going to grab the one from my kitchen before I throw it because me bending over... Oh, hi, Milo. Me bending over caused problems. Hey, handsome. Looks like you need a bath. What's your mama doing? genuine. Oh yeah, I went to go get a marker. As soon as I left the room, Milo just jumped off the bed following me. Listen, my wife will say it's her baby. It's actually my cat. Let me put that in my pocket so I can give you love. Oh, he's such a good boy. Oh. I should take you out today. I know it's cold and all, but I know you want to go outside because I'm sure this is a giant, dark prison for you. Don't worry, Milo, you'll be safe with me. I've got a marker. Still a lot of shit in here, though. Whee! Ah! I need to get rid of the... Jesus. Where the fuck is that going? I need to get rid of all the shit from Valkyrie Chronicles 2, because Valkyrie Chronicles 2 is old school. I don't need to talk about that shit anymore. We're going to Valkyrie Chronicles 3 next. I actually don't remember what we're going to next. It was like Simpsons Hit and Run. It was something initially. No, Ninja Gaiden, Simpsons Hit and Run, Valkyrie Chronicles 3. And then beyond that, I don't know. Shit, maybe I'll play Sociotron. Who fucking knows? Maybe I'll play a goddamn porn game for y'all. Like Sakurai Dimensions or whatever that Mason recommended because he wanted me to be a booby streamer. But unfortunately for me, my wife wouldn't let me buy fake boobs off Amazon. You don't fucking know. Alright, these notes are mostly gonna be for me. Ow. Welcome, emissary of the living. The Gorgon rampant spirits have endangered. I feel like every time they say something purple, it's important. Gorgon rampant spirits. This, dude, this is my right. Spear. This is genuinely like my writing at work. This is becoming bad. Shift. I just walked at him. Cool. Welcome to City of the Living. The Gorgons don't have endangered the lost souls. You're the only one who can banish them with your clarifying pin. Where'd my thing go? Pin. This really might be an ARG game. I genuinely don't know. I feel like I've seen this game on a YouTube video. Say, Strange Thing goes to Dracula. Fuck off. Let's take out Dracula. You know what? I'm not even to write shit anymore. It's not even worth my time. Your job is to help wicked spirits on the spirits pass on, right? We don't have practice. You can use spacebar or shift to use melee and fires respectively. Give it a shot. Cool, I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna move on and see what I got here because the notes are meant for something else. Complete your premium membership to continue. 1,500 beans. Fuck! Where do I get 1,500 beans from? Alright, well obviously it's not here, so... Hypognews. Okay, welcome to Hypognews. Small one of the party. Wait, what? No, go back. Author, Puzzy World. Threadlocked. Okay, I guess. We're back with a pretty severe hack, but we better take security. We've got a new security specialist, Red Pig, taking care of the back end stuff, so don't worry about anything. Damn, immediately cold already. The Crack GG. You know what? This feels like an ARG game. I'm gonna go and not do this. Because I swear to God, I'm going to lose my mind in 30 minutes. So what we're going to do is how to grill a sausage. Because I honestly don't know either. The whiteboard's nice though. I haven't brought that one out in a hot minute. Also, I just realized these bitches have fucking erasers on them too. Yummy, yummy, nummy, yo, mummy, nummy, mo. Okay, I'm not moving that. I love RG games, Lamau. We'll play an RG game later. For now, I don't have the time for an ARG game because it is currently 12:17. Ouch time. What we're going to do is play all the other games. Eat, interact. I see you over. Is it really as fast? Okay, so that's as fast as I. You know what? He's over. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna say hi. Also, I'd say get a Discord tag. Also, I'd say get a Discord and tell your 10K followers did a collab with Pokimane. I think Pokimane would probably be irrelevant by the time I get a fucking Discord tag out of her. Either that or I buy her fucking, like... The next thing I would say Pokimane's probably going to do is she's going to get pregnant and she's going to sell her fucking breast milk. To which then I will buy it and then sell it. Like a fucking Pokemon trading card reseller. Scalper. I'll be a Pokimane breast milk scalper. That's what I'm going to be. How much would I bet Pokimane probably fucking tied her tubes ages ago and she can't actually get pregnant now? Step 2. Fill the grill with enough charcoal. Okay. Where's the charcoal? Buy the Pokimane bathwater. Does she even do that? Does she even do that? I know she did it once. Does she do it anymore? Is the question. Because I think the bathwater is essentially old school. I essentially have to wait for her to do something. Bro. Okay, it's basketball. Got it. Sure. That's not how any of this works, by the way. I'm sorry, am I schizophrenic here? What's happening? But yeah, Pokemon's next thing is probably going to be breast milk. Not bathwater. But if she sells bathwater again and people are willing to buy it, I'll probably buy like 5 fucking jars of it and then sell it. Because what's the tax man gonna do to me? Light the grill. Okay. Tax man's gonna be like, why are you buying women's bathwater? Don't worry about it. Step 5. Get the sausage from the fridge. Also, I love the, nice dick. Cool. We're doing it this way. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Holy shit. Still rolling away, by the way. Wait for it to cook. Okay. Why not sell used undies? It sucks. Just seems way more valuable. Like a limited run. Because gamer girl bathwater is, I feel like, more limited. Because that water's not going to be the same. It's literally soaking in her asshole juice. I don't fucking know. Or pussy juice. I don't really understand why they fucking buy it. I just know they buy it. So, shit. Might as well buy fucking either the next best thing, which is her gamer girl bathwater or her gamer girl breast milk. And then sell it on eBay for like fucking a couple K. Because realistically, what's the tax man gonna do? Sue me? It's called capitalism, entrepreneurism. Sell the women's breast milk. Hello, Mad. Hello, Mad Milk. What's up? Am I supposed to sit here and genuinely wait? What's up? Take another sausage. Fuck. Simple rules. Don't say the end rule. Simple rule. Talk about gamer girl breast milk. This wasn't meant to be the topic on hand. We just ended up getting here. How did we go from 1,000 sausages to fucking 1? Mad Milk is wild. Listen, I played enough Team Fortress 2. Team Fortress 2. God, I sounded Amish for a second. I played enough Team Fortress 2. I know what Mad Milk is. It's fucking jizz, just like Girardi is Sniper's piss. You do not want to be watching this at work. Fair enough. Don't actually be doing that. I will say some heinous shit. While drinking. I work from home. It's fine. Awesome. I don't. I'm also not legally allowed to look at TikTok or Reddit at work. It's pretty much just porn at this point. I was going to say, it's not my fault. It kind of is. I liked one too many thirst traps, and all of a sudden, it's all thirst traps. Like, brother, I just wanted the fucking memes. And now all of a sudden, I got fucking booty everywhere. Wait for it to cook. As I say the F word and C word. Yui? I don't remember saying it. I say like a lot. Where are you from? I actually don't remember. Sorry, I got distracted by hot dog and I genuinely lost my actual thoughts. America? That's pretty much all I got right now. But listen, America is so fucking big. When Europeans say Americans are not well traveled, it's always my immediate reaction is laughter. Not like laughter as in I genuinely find it funny, laughter as in mockery. Because let's be real, Texas is the size of Europe, and we got 50 of them bitches. Are we gonna like do something about? I'm sorry, you kind of spooked me. I don't. Step 11. Find the sausage. I don't want to find the sausage. That's not the not interested button on your TikTok is rotting. Wait, there's a not interested button? When? Where? I can't see shit. I actually need braver juice. This is spooky. I hate the darkness. I don't know what happened. I just slammed my fucking thing on the ground. All of a sudden, bro has been east of the Mississippi. I'm sure I have. I actually don't know where Mississippi is. It's one of those things like, you can't be mad at me for not knowing European countries if I don't even know all of America. Fuck you. Okay, yeah, I do say the F word a lot. This is the last Red Bull I'm drinking. Once I'm out of Red Bulls, no more drinking. And I say this is about half full. Granted, I also have about, technically, an hour and a half minimum. I could go longer if I want to. It all depends on when my wife wakes up. And then she says, oh, I smell alcohol in you. And then she beats me. Did I mention my wife beats me? Listen, it's acceptable to say that in America because the most I'll get, excuse me, is, oh, you must be doing something wrong if your wife beats you. Women are supposed to be like feminine and nice and shit. You obviously must be a horrible person if a woman's beating you. I've actually heard that before. Mostly from Google. Because I don't physically interact with people like that. Because if they ever do, oh my god, I'm about to fucking bust. I'm about to fucking exercise my First Amendment. To which then I might have to exercise my second because people who usually say that are liberal and liberals are fucking violent. Genuinely, liberals are nothing more than the fucking violent communists of the USSR in America. They need to be put down like the rabid animals they are. But because we live in America, we have to be polite. Until they start killing us. Then it's fun. Then it's fair game. I wish I was joking, but genuinely the fucking... let me put it this way. I was joking up to a certain point. Liberals genuinely are the violent side of America. This is why we have the phrasing, the right believes the left is confused, while the left believes the right is evil. You cannot argue with people. You cannot talk to people who think you're evil. Just buy a boxing ring and put it in your backyard. I wish I had a backyard. I have a front porch. I could do midget wrestling. That's pretty cool. I saw midget wrestling at least once a year when I worked at a titty bar, and I got to partake in them once, and they have this weird habit of having midget women love jiggling their midget ass in my midget face. Don't know why. That was also back when I was in shape, young, and nubile. Back when I worked at the Tilted Kill at a titty bar. I was like 22, 23, 24. at some point then. I was like 21 to 24. All I know is I joined the military at 25. Before then, I primarily worked at a titty bar for a good few years. God damn, did it get darker? Why do you fucking sausage? What if I don't want him? I know it went over here, roughly. Hey. Hide inside the house. Oh! What the fuck is that? Okay. I'm about the same speed as him. Got it. Holy shit. Step 13. Sneak out through the window, which... Find the dug up grave? What in the Mortal Kombat is happening? Looks like it's over there. Nice symbol. There's eyes! I didn't even realize that. Step 5. Inside the coffin. Yeah, about that. Gun. Fire! Burn his ass! Follow the sausage. Will do. I haven't seen one midget my entire life. I've seen several. They're genuinely adorable. They're actually chill people, unless they're talking about board up the door and windows. What? Oh no! Step 18, grill the sausage. Gladly. Gladly. Hey, he deserved it. He came out looking at a knife first. This is nothing more than self-defense. I'm saving people by doing this, by the way. Depending on which city, depending on where we're at, I'm going to say city because all cities are fucking liberal. Depending on where we're at, the liberals will set him free to kill again. You've grilled the sausage. Yes! Gotta love sausages. What the fuck? Don't worry about it. Exit. Okay. Easy. Next game. Fuck. I talk shit about the liberals a lot, mostly because it's like the lowest hanging fruit in America right now. But genuinely, they are violent people, and if you're talking... The best way to fucking view a liberal is nose rings and dyed hair. You see that? Walk away. Color play. Oh, it's a European game. They have the U in color. Why did America decide to take out the letter U in a lot of words? Like, color. Not your. It was color... There were so many fucking words. I swear to God. Words where we took out the letter U. 250. What do you mean? Parachute. What? No. There. Vacuum. What? No. Words with you. Oop. We took out the letter U. It was like color. I remember color. There was a couple other words. They only did it to simplify spelling. Fair enough, but there were a couple of words that I remember them doing it, and I remember them joke about it. It was English. It was like British English versus American English. I was like, why are you taking out a lot of the letter? Why are you taking out the letter of U out of these words? And it's like, because we're getting rid of U. That's all I remember what is happening. Ooh, it's fucking full motion videos like the PS1. I love that shit. You know this is bullshit because you could see the stars. Lucky Find Pawn Shop. You would not find a pawn shop in the middle of bumfuck nowhere unless they're fucking bums in the middle of nowhere. What do you mean this isn't a Roblox game? Clear save. But that's definitely a European game because they have the letter U in the word color. I don't know why, but I actually want to remember a lot of those words. First week of the job. There was color. That's all I got. I'm going to remember them when I'm not thinking about them. Ooh, is that a gun? Okay, maybe this isn't a European game. They have guns. Here goes the bus. It won't come back till 6 a.m., so I can't even leave until I finish my shift early. Still don't understand why the pawn shop needs to be open all night. Well, I gotta go. Listen, to be fair, if I were to have a 24/7 pawn shop, I would absolutely go there. I like pawn shops, alright? They got some of the coolest shit I've ever seen. Mostly old shit that no one else wants. They go, oh, that's old. That's fucking worthless. When in reality, a lot of the old shit genuinely works better. That's why PS1s still work. PS2s still work. PS3s, debatable. 4s, they laugh at you. 5s, you're buying a new one every year. I wish I was joking. Planned obsolescence is a bitch. A place near me sells guns and katanas for some reason. Are you European? Or are you American? Or specifically, are you one of the... Let me put it this way. Are you in an American country? Are you in America? Or are you in not America? Let me put it that way. That way it doesn't limit... That way it doesn't fucking tell anyone where you're at. Just generally, are you American or are you not American? Both are so big of a scale that generally gives me an idea of what I need to say next. Despite the fact that I'm going to say it anyway. I wish alcohol did not make me fat because I would drink that shit every day. I would, you know what? No. I wish I did not need to have to drink alcohol to say the things that I'm willing to say. I wish not Americano. Perfect. Really? They sell guns? Bro. Guns are if your country does not sell guns, your country is limiting you. America is beautiful for many reasons, Tama. But guns are the most beautiful reasons. I'm definitely not. But I love guns. I thoroughly enjoy guns. You know how much I enjoy guns? When I went back to my mom's to go to the family gathering for the year, I'd be like, I got this, I got that. I was like, what is it? I got a shotgun, I got a revolver, I got a competition rifle my grandpa gave me that I take care of because it's a family heirloom. Because why wouldn't I take care of a family heirloom? It would be disrespectful not to. What was it? Revolver, shotgun, rifle, pistol, shotgun, rifle, revolver, pistol, crossbows, regular bows, something like that. My fucking cousin, who pretty much lived in Democrat fucking states most of his life, was like, you don't have guns, you have an armory. That is 6 guns. That is not an armory. Brother, I wish I had more guns. I would love to have more guns. But apparently, 5 or 6 guns is an armory. My country sells guns, but they made shipping and import new firearms impossible. It's one of the situations, so buying guns is very, daytime employee. Buying guns in America is actually difficult in a sense of, it's not like, oh, let me just go to Walmart. Oh, yes, I want that shotgun. Yes, let me grab that. Okay, I got the shotgun now in 5 minutes. Because liberals are the most retarded people in America. They don't understand anything, and it's kind of fucking hilarious to make fun of them because of how easy it is. They will be like, oh, yes, I can buy guns at Walmart that every state in America has in 2 minutes. They won't even question me. Then one liberal made a fucking journal or they made an article, that's what it's called. They made an article saying, yeah, but guns are actually harder to buy than most people think. They went to Walmart, said, I want that gun. It's like, all right, you want this gun? Fill out these forms. We'll do a background check on you. Plus, you have to pay for it. It's $800. So not only do you have to be not poor, you have to be not a criminal, and you have to be American. Requirements are you need to be a resident of the state, 2 weeks waiting for FBI check around, you have to look like a human. Basically, yes. It's a lot of requirements to own a gun. And once you get that first gun, as long as nothing changes, you're fine. You can basically buy a gun same days. You pass the FBI background check, so you're solid there. you haven't gotten any, like, let me put it this way. You pass the first background check, it takes like 5 minutes to get the next done. Why? Because they obviously be like, okay, you're not a criminal. But they still do the background check every single time. It's a matter of, okay, so you're not a criminal. We proved it last time. You're still not a criminal. Congratulations, here's a gun. You prove to society that you are mentally stable enough. You can afford it, because guns are not cheap unless you buy literally the fucking cheapest gun out there, which is usually garbage. You're basically buying a metal tube with gunpowder at that point. There is a lot of fucking things. Like, when I listen, I have a concealed carry license, which basically means, because this is back in the day before, like, constitutional carry was a thing. I had to take a class. I had to pass every written test. I had to pass a firing range test. And it was expensive. It was like $1,000. Some bullshit like that. It's like, all right, here's your concealed carry license, which basically means, yeah, you can go out with the gun on your hip, and you're fine. Give me the metal tube. Dude, guns are literally nothing more than metal tubes of gunpowder is. You can be more sophisticated, like, okay, this bullet has the gunpowder, put it in there, bam, clicks, you can shoot again by by pumping something back, or not pumping anything at all. Guns are actually very simple. It's how you design them to make them difficult. Which is why I never let Germans design anything. They will over-design that shit and try to hide it, and it will be stupid. Because I remember the Marines being like, alright, we need to design a new gun. Go. And a bunch of different countries did it. And Germany decided, alright, we're basically going to turn your gun into a grandfather clock, but because you're American, we believe you to be stupid, so we're going to, like, put a fucking casing over it and be like, yeah, this is basically a fucking box. Oh, it's so simple. You're like, there's a couple of screws to open this up. Why is this built like a fucking atomizer? And they'd be like, get the fuck out of here, Germany. For some reason, a lot of European countries think Americans are like super dumb. Like, they're basically barbarians, despite the fact that we basically own them in every regard possible because of NATO. We fund their taxes, we fund their healthcare, we fund their military, or we basically own them. Whenever people are like, oh, if every fucking country in the world fucking said like, oh, America, we want what's owed to us, dude, America would be like, all right, out of NATO, and it'd be like, all right, America, please come back. We need your defense before Russia and China takes us over. I don't know why I went for the Indian accent straight away. But yeah, NATO basically is American. And all European countries are basically American because we own y'all. It's not a derogatory term. We genuinely, though. There is no one. After the USSR collapsed after the Cold War, America legitimately became the only world superpower, and nobody fucking could compete with us. Everyone lied saying we have this. The Americans have this. We have this. It's like, all right, you have this. We'll build for that. And we did. And unfortunately, with my current knowledge, even with the top secret security clearance, it basically boils down to what you need to know. I only really know about the Death Dorito, and that fucks y'all motherfuckers up real quick. We have shit more powerful than that. At least I assume. Because this is like, I Am Legend. I Am Legend. No. iRobot. Fucking eyes. iRobot all over again. Back in the day when the movie theaters came out, when I Am Legend came out in the movie theaters, like, oh, Bluetooth, that's so fucking cool. I wish we had that when all we had was like fucking dial up and flip phones. We're like, oh, that's so cool if we could have that. And then a couple years later, all of a sudden we have Bluetooth. And it's like, oh, that's so cool. Dude, the American government, I don't know what they have. I'm going to assume they have like 10 years. They're 10 years more advanced than what we see in the public. It could be significantly more than that. I don't fucking know. I don't care. I just want to know where the fucking aliens are. Give me a metal tube. Most gun sellers can lose their license easily, so if anything is off, they will just refuse to sell it to you. I know how a gun works. Most people know how a gun works. I'm going to assume you know how a gun works. Most people know how a gun works. But most people could not make it as complicated as the average gun is. You essentially need a company to do that shit. Also, important thing is USSR fell most important thing when the USSR fell, most of the NATO countries, through a period of de-arming, reduced the size of the military, sold weapons and vehicles because the big enemy of West didn't exist anymore. Which I'd say 2020 or some shit. I did not know that. That's very good information. But yeah, America just kept growing their military. And you know what the fun thing is? People will be like, "Oh, we need to reduce the size of the military." Listen, we put like 5% tops of our GDP, our global. What does GDP even mean? GDP, global distribution power? I don't remember. Basically, the amount of money we have globally in America, we put like 5% tops into the military. 3 to 5%. 50% goes into social programs. Granted, if the social programs weren't basically being fucking used as money laundering simulators, we honestly, we get rid of the fraud in America. We actually could have free healthcare, but good luck with that. As long as politicians exist, we never will. I really am the uncle at my nephew's birthday party. Oh, I won't get political. 2 beers later. The government! I really need to stop that, but I genuinely love talking about bullshit, and it's...
Gross domestic product, GDP, is the total monetary or market value of all final goods and services produced within a country's borders in a specific time period, usually a year or quarter. It serves as a comprehensive scorecard of a given country's economic health, measuring growth, production, and overall standard of living.
Wait. So that means, even though we're paying, let's lowball it and say 60% of NATO, that's still only 2% of our GDP. Good luck, all of Europe, if we leave. Holy shit. Y'all are fucked. Shit, you might as well already start sucking the dick of Xi Jinping or Vladimir Putin. That's one of those two is who you're going to be taken over by. Because fucking North Korea is probably going to be taken over by China. Let's be real here. North Korea is nothing more than a paper tiger. We joke about China being a paper tiger, bro. North Korea is the child in the sandbox being like, where the fuck did all the sand go? There needs to be more sand. North Korea is a joke. They can't even take over South Korea. North Korea is nothing more than a TV show that we have yet to infiltrate. I mean, we've infiltrated, documented it, but North Korea is a TV show we have yet to secretly infiltrate and show on U.S. TV. Xi Jinping is my idol. I love Xi Jinping. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of those Chinese fucking names genuinely sound the same to me. It could be Xi Jinping, Xi Dang Dong, Xi Jinping Dong, Zong Suck Zedong. You could be right. I wouldn't doubt you. There's a theory the USA is only leaving so NATO can fight Russia without America being involved, but that's just a rumor. He's super idle. I wish America would leave NATO. Not because I think we're going to get anything good out of it, but just because I want those fuckers to be like, America, you're nothing more than a third world country. You don't fucking help anyone. I just want to leave NATO so those fuckers can get Chinesed all over. And be like, please, America, save us. I'm waiting for it. You know it's news when America threatens to leave NATO, and NATO be like, all right, we need to start making a plan for what if America leaves. If you need a plan for if we leave, you're fucked. Because all that tells me is that you need us. If you needed to make a plan, if you needed to make a plan where we aren't involved, your initial plan was fucking garbage from the start. Uno. This isn't like anything derogatory towards like Europeans. I know a lot of Europeans, a lot of Americans, a lot of everyone doesn't agree the same. I genuinely still want America to leave NATO. So a lot of these fucking Europeans who think like they don't need America can fucking eat the shit they have been wanting for years. But then again, I've also been the kind of person like, anyone who fucking hates America waves the flag of another country, be like, especially, let me put it like this. Say like fucking Mexicans come over to America illegally and they fucking fly the Mexican flags like, oh, we love Mexico. Go back to Mexico. Fuck off. Deport them. Remove all of them from my country. Fuck them all. If you love your country so much, go back to it. But America is one of those countries that is so fucking great that even its haters refuse to leave. They can go fuck themselves. Moving on to pressing E. Hey there. Sorry, oh my god. I am genuinely the uncle. I'm the uncle. Ah. I really am my father. To be fair, I'm not too much like my father. The last thing, the main things when it comes to like being, I don't want to be my dad, is, what's this? Fortunately, I'm on alert. Who? Oh, that's one of the people for the thing. It's genuinely fucking weird that me as an E4 mafia works with so many officers. I might as well be one. Just give me the fucking pay already. I was saying, oh yeah. Usually this rants are for Sunday streams. Well, listen, we're getting them Saturday. So that's because Sundays are like my cheat days where I can just fucking drink whatever I want without having to worry. Because I do jiu-jitsu as much as I can. I'm not gonna lie, the last 3 weeks have been fucking wild for me. The first week I was in foundations. We did not get off work until like fucking 6 to 7 p.m. Was not expecting that. The week afterwards, I have the time. Oh, I can do jiu-jitsu. I fucking get my neck snapped, and I basically get folded like I'm sucking my own dick like Marilyn Manson. And I'm hurting the rest of the week, but afterwards, I feel fucking great. I'm able to actually pop parts of my back that even the chiropractors couldn't fix. And then the next week after that, I get a fucking surge week. And it's like, oh, okay, cool, great. I get off at 6 o'clock, and I'm still on standby, so I can't even go to jiu-jitsu, because, like, okay, what if they call me at fucking 7 o'clock? Then I have to leave. I have to shower. Then I have to go over there, and then someone else is waiting for me. It just kind of fucks me. It's like, bro, what is happening these last 3 weeks? But next week, I can finally go, because for one, I'm on night shift, unless something else happens. I'm on night shift. I can go to the fundamentals in the morning. I can finally get exercise. Holy shit. Sometimes I wish to be a Native American and be one of the spirits, like Connor from Assassin's 3. I never played Assassin's 3. I actually stopped at 2. Yeah, I pretty much stopped at 2, because I did play one of the Assassin's Creed where you get to meet, not George Washington, Benjamin Franklin, who was a horn dog. Legitimately, he was all about that pussy. And, brother, I played like a couple hours of that game and stopped, not because it was bad, but because I have this weird habit of genuinely playing older games. I love old games. It's one of my favorites. It's one of those biases of older games are better. Granted, Journey will be. It's one of those things that to me, older games are better. Granted, Chief kick a bitch. To be fair, I'm 24% Indian, and apparently, according to Ancestry.com, I am 24% Kickapoo. Which is fucking hilarious, because I love that there's you do jujitsu? I do, yes. Kaizen? No, just jujitsu, and I want to do the Muay Thai, but I have yet to buy the equipment for it. Once I get my tax return and I pay off all my debt, I will. Because all it is shin guards, gloves, and there was something else. I genuinely don't remember. Hold on. Did I write it in notes? No, she wrote it down somewhere else. Type a note, write a note, record voice note. Fuck my voice note. You do jiu-jitsu, I do jiu-jitsu. We're not saying jiu-jitsu. Do you fold the Jews like laundry? Damn, boy. You're a bit late. But that's alright. What do you say a bit late? How do you eat? Like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour, a couple hours? When people say a bit late, it's like, oh, I don't give a shit. You only wasted like 20 minutes of my time. To be fair, I've worked enough jobs where be like, hey, you work from this time to this time. You can work from past that time. You seem a little too happy for a guy who has to stay here all day. I'm just happy that I got a new member of the family. Well, that is the fucking manager right there. Your money never stood a chance. God damn it. He's here for my kosher. If you have any questions, call me and I'll be doing my best. Just make sure the Cinderfall killer doesn't get you. I'm sorry, Cinderfall? The who? Cinderfall killer, you know. It's a guy who's the yellow shirt, pretends to blah, blah, blah. All I heard was yellow shirt. You heard a yellow shirt, but then again, apparently, according to maps, I'm colorblind. That's orange. I like to rage bait my wife a lot when it comes to that shit. I was like, that's not red, that's purple. It's just funny to me. Kosher, I love kosher food. I only eat kosher. I only eat non-name brand kosher, like you see at Sam's Club. My dad enjoys jujitsu. He was one of those people who'd be like, I wish I could do more of it. But he's also in his 60s, and he is to the point where he has to get testosterone injections. All right, time to wait for customers. To be fair, I can't wait till I'm old enough to collect Social Security and get testosterone injections. That way they can inject it directly into my balls so I can fuck my wife so hard she produces 3 children at once. Ain't no one coming to the pawn shop this late. I wonder, this is like, I have never worked a retail job like this. I've worked at a titty bar, I worked at home health care, I worked at a warehouse, fuck that job. And then immediately I worked at top secret security clearance, and I worked on nuclear weapons, and then I worked on the fucking components of the nuclear weapons. I genuinely want to know what it's like to work at Blockbuster. Sweep the floor with a broom. Fuck your broom. This is... No! I play this game in Roblox! God damn it, why does Roblox have to take every game? Name a kosher meal. The Jews? The Jews are kosher? I mean, slit their throats, eat their meat, that's kosher? I wish I was joking. So many of games exactly like this are Roblox games. I could make a Roblox game like this as long as I knew the formula. There was a guy on Roblox who was infamous for just making like the stereotypical Roblox experience games. Like, oh yes, the gas station experience, the hotel experience, the zoo experience. He legitimately admitted, yeah, I genuinely just... I make a map, or I find a map, and then I just put some key things down and I release it with the same shit like, oh yeah, pay like 50 fucking Roblox to have the jump scare effect. I need to make Roblox games. If it's like IMVU, I just need to create. I need to go out of my way to create something. I can't be like, oh, I'm going to make something and then never do it. I need to sit down and just genuinely make something until it's done. I need to force myself to focus, but unfortunately this comes in stages. Well, first off, I need to be able to play a game and finish it from start to finish, get all of its achievements, and then move on. Unfortunately, I have this like, oh, I want to play fucking Dead Island. That's a fun game. I get to chapter 5, and then I'd be like, oh, this reminds me a lot of this game, and then I play that game. Be like, oh, it reminds me of this game, and then I play that game. It's like, oh, I want to get all the achievements to this game, and then I fucking play that game, and then I never get the achievements. Adafana stew. It was very tiring. I think you deserve a You fucking sweet! I lived in a white woman's Mexican household. Every weekend was cleaning. You can't clean for 5 minutes. Be like, oh, I'm so tired. You sound like a fucking boomer. This is my life now. This is why you need to bring either a fucking dildo, a fleshlight, or a Game Boy. At least give me a chair. Why do I have to stand here all day? Now, bring your own chair, brother. Bring a backpack with one of those chairs that's like foldable or something. It might not be comfortable. It's essentially the fucking cot of your ass. It'll be fine. Wait a minute. Someone's coming. Okay, I need to get ready. Dude, you know this is like early fucking... Is either early 2000s or 90s because this is a CRT monitor. How do I know? The fat ass in the background. We went from fat asses in our computer to fat asses in our women. Bring a fishing chair. I don't fish. I don't know what a fishing chair is. You know what? I'm going to go to a pawn shop and buy a beanbag chair. Fuck you. Why do you have to walk so slow like you're important? I say that. Dude, whenever I worked missile maintenance, they'd be like, oh, there are less people in this field than there are fucking like Navy SEALs. Great, you gonna pay us more? No. Well, fuck you too. You're legitimately going around telling us like you're more important than these people, but you're getting paid less than them. So go fuck yourself. Okay. My favorite, there was a lot of my favorite things that I had. I remember going, this wasn't even a brief. This was a fucking morale boosting event where they made us sit down, watch a fucking slideshow, and one of the first things they say is globally, the Air Force is actually doing great number wise. But your field is still undermanned. So, yeah, we're probably not going to get any more people to help you out to make your jobs easier or give you less work. But the Air Force is doing great. It's like, well, you might as well fucking ram me in the ass. You know what? I'm going to fucking bend over, take my pants down, spread my asshole. Because at that point, shit, that's what I'm getting. It's genuinely shocking how many people, upper management in the Air Force, don't know what not to say. Don't tell me, yeah, the Air Force is actually doing great on numbers. And then, but also, you're still understaffed and we're not going to get any more people in your area because it takes a lot to get in your job. At that point, go fuck yourself because all you're doing is just pissing me off. It's like, I already know this. You're not telling me anything new. This is just a waste of my time. Unless you're straight up giving me good news, go fuck yourself. Welcome to Lucky Fish's Pawn Shop. How can I help you today? I'm not gonna lie. I actually drank like a half of this. Shit. I'm not gonna drink another half tomorrow because I'm night shift on Monday. I need to get my wife pregnant. I'm gonna have to put that in my categories of things to do in order. Hello, I'd like to pawn this good news, good news, everyone. There's a general. So in my general friend group of, it's been shrinking. I'm not gonna lie. The last 10 years, I've had like Kevin, Kira, spelled differently than my wife, Kira. Brandon, I have not talked to for a while. Mostly because he's basically a beaten down man. He's essentially a slave to his own country. Sorry. Slave to his own parents, I guess. Because he's essentially a fucking babysitter to his parents who don't want to pay a babysitter. He's be like, you are disabled enough to basically get infinite pay from the government. We're gonna have you babysit our child for free while we go out and party, have sex with other people. I don't fucking know how that works. But basically, I haven't heard from Brandon in a while because he's been different. Makes it sound like I fucking hate him because he's different. No, he's been not what I have seen over the past year. Basically, he boiled down to. You ever seen that meme of the guy who's like, oh, he's playing Call of Duty and it's like, oh, whenever I shoot someone with a shotgun, it's like fucking slapping him in the face with a shotgun or slapping him in the face with a fucking towel. But whenever I get shot with a shotgun, it's like getting rammed in the fucking ass by a man named Tyrone. It's that meme all over again. This man has been beaten down over the years because there's really nothing he can't do to improve his life, and his parents are fucking shitters. They had a child, they forced him to be a babysitter, and there's nothing he can do beyond that. He could say no. I mean, I would say no at that point, but at that point, I'd probably just fucking burn the place down. Mostly because I'm already a violent individual, and the last thing I need is another reason to become violent. I am my father, and that is a thing I will have to teach my son. Control your emotions. You can speak them. You can think them, but do not do them. Please, for the love of God. Fuck. It's one thing, it's like, what's the fucking phrase? Thought crimes. That's what it is, thought crimes. It's like thought crimes. Listen, you can think it, you can say it, just don't actually fucking do it. If you are a fucking, it's one of those things where like years ago where they try to be like, child sexual assaulters yogurt. Yes. It's like child sexual assaulters. They are part of the LGBT community, or as I call them, the alphabet mafia, because they are essentially fucked in the head. That was that my saying? No, that was someone else saying. That was someone else saying. Like, fucking minor attracted people are maps. They try to fucking make maps a thing, which is wild. It's like you try to make pedophilia a thing, you just try to name it differently. It's like kind of how like furries or I wouldn't say furries are into bestiality. It's like a very minute. I'd say 1% of furries, which is already a fucking minuscule amount of the average population, are fucking animal fuckers. The rest of them are just like anthropomorphized. They want it's essentially wanting something you cannot have. That's basically all that boils down. But they just kind of take that to a next level, and then another group takes that to the extreme. It's wild. Human psychology is a fucking concept, if I've ever heard one. Like, furries, if human-based animals who could consent, act, and basically be adults were a thing, they would be absolutely all over that. Furry children, they'd probably be like the average person like you and me, where like, don't touch the children. But fucking zoophiles just want to have sex with animals, and unfortunately, they are very easily masqueraded into the furry community because a lot of people don't know too much about it, so they just kind of pawn them off as a joint thing. It's interesting. It's also lazy, because it's easier to be like, all furries are zoo fuckers than a very minute. It's kind of like the fucking average population. 99.99% of people are not children fuckers, but the children fuckers are there. You can't just call everyone. Another thing, teachers. Everything has. This really is just ad-libbing, I swear to God. A lot of male teachers don't exist because at some point, I don't remember when, we decided that every male teacher is a fucking pedophile. But female teachers are perfectly fine, despite the fact that you see more female teachers having sex with their students than you would any male teacher. Per capita, bitch. And you gonna play these games? I don't care what you're saying. Interesting. Will you do it? Sure. Not bad at all. I'm gonna test it real quick and see if it works. I'll give you $60 for it. That's alright, go ahead. And please wait for the counter. I grabbed the VHS. I'm not even grabbing the video. Plug the into the TV. I have a TV? No, I played this map before, by the way. What TV? Dude, the more drunk I am, the more I go off on tangents. And my favorite one still has to be when I was playing Terraria with my friend Kevin, Brandon, and Kira years ago. This is back when I actually had like shitloads of acne. Let me show you. Yeah. Not that one. Shitloads of acne. I had creator dashboard. It might be there. There was a joke I made as we were playing Terraria. It's like, oh, fucking Dr. Professor, whatever his name was from Futurama. Good news, you say. Get excited. I don't want to get excited for shit. The moment I get excited, I get a little bit scared. Stream manager, probably in that one. No. Alerts, no. Analytics, I generally don't remember where it's at. Let me see what I have. Let me go back to Twitch. Let me go back to my thing, because the last thing that looks... I show speed. That guy looks fake as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. The man looks like a fucking Barbie doll for dudes. It was channel. I haven't seen that video since 12 years. To be fair, it's a 12-year-old video at this point. It's under shit. Not loud. Here, press this because fucking UI in clips. Yeah. Listen, Twitch is very unintuitive unless you know about it. It's one of those things where it's like top 300. No clips created in this time period. 200 for what? All. Apparently, no one's clipping in 300 days. I refuse to believe it. Oh, this is when I had my pugs. Aw. Look at me. Specifically, note the amount of acne I have. Also, I had a couple other things. Like, I had this boss thing in the corner where, like, every time you subscribe, it lowered the HP by 100. It was interesting, but At some point, you just have too much clutter on your stream. This is also when I lived with my dad and I was skinny as shit. This is, dude, this is starting to feel like the equivalent of Invincible when he was young and fighting his dad versus Invincible when he was the leader of the Viltrumites. I've also never watched that TV show, by the way.
But I have two pugs.
Two pugs.
One is
Both of them are sadly gone. I genuinely miss them. Jojo was my favorite. Dolly was Dolly would bite a lot. But it's one of those things where you have an angel dog or you have an angel pet, and then the second one you get because the first pet's an angel is a fucking gremlin.
Me right now. Me, Jojo.
That was oh my god, that was when I lived with my dad, fucking 10 years ago. How old is this clip? Did it? Oh, 8 years ago? Shit, it wasn't even a decade. Fuck. A lot could happen in 8 years. You sound so different. Do I? I don't think I do.
And the other's probably downstairs in her cage, probably taking a nap or something.
The reason I say cage is because my dad was vehement on cage training them. So when it was nighttime, they would go to their cage, give them a treat, they would take a fucking nap in there. But they're dogs, so you look like Lupin the Third. Thanks. Back when I was skinny. I'm like 190 pounds now. This is when I was 120. 0% fucking muscle mass. 0% fat. I miss this game, by the way. I miss that dog, by the way.
They're right, Jojo.
That's her memory. That's the memory of Jojo. I was about to start this sentence with, I kicked this dog a lot. Listen, it wasn't intentional. Jojo would sleep in my feet a lot. And unfortunately, my dumbass, my clumsy ass, would often step around and be like, oh yeah, I need to move my legs because they're starting to feel enough fucking pain or numb or something. And I would accidentally step on the dog. Listen, I'm stupid. It just kind of, it was purely an accident. That was also when I had any form of facial hair, by the way. When I literally just decided, I'm going to grow this. I can grow the scumbag fucking goatee. I don't know what you want to call it. The scumbag beard. But nothing beyond that. I cannot. I can grow the beard. I can grow the mustache. I can grow the beard. None of it connects. I cannot grow it all at once. I am no Duck Dynasty. And if you're probably wondering why I sound different, it's because this was closer to after I finished high school when I did choir for 10 years. Because when I did choir, I was a baritone, basically an incredibly low voice. Without singing, being in the baritone, I sound more like my dad than anything. This really is a lot of I wish I can go back in the past, but then I always remember people actually do choir. Listen, I did choir and I was damn good at it. I did 2 years in high school, and had I not been a jealous teenager, I would have gone 4 full years and been best in the world. What happened was, my first year I went to all county, which is everyone in your county, and counties are generally small. The second year I went to all state. I got awards for this, by the way. I have them in my my living room. Let me go grab them because I've shown this before. Smells like barbecue in here. Tower of God needs to go over here. There they are. Which one was this one? Juan Garza, Solo Fett. That was all county. And that award is all state, but it doesn't say anything. That's Honor Society for being the best. I fucking kicked everyone's ass. Listen, I'm one of those people who if they can set their mind to something, I'll be in the best in the world about it. Listen, I'm arrogant as shit. And I will absolutely show you that I am better than you in any way I possibly can. But that was also when I was in my early 20s. I'm 29 years old, about to hit 30. I don't give a shit. I got 2 of these awards? New York SSMA Solo. Why do I have 2 of these? There's probably, my best guess, there was probably like two of these. But yeah, this is the all county one. Solo festival, I don't even know. I assume 5A just means where I was. All county, like small fucking medal for it. For some reason, my family are incredible singers. None of us ever went beyond like state or country. No, it went county, state, country, world. Yeah. None of us ever went past country because some forbidden fucking reason. Mine personally was I went to all county, did great, went to all state, realized I couldn't fucking read sheet music because I did everything by tone. Apparently I'm fucking pitch perfect, but I can't fucking read sheet music. I didn't realize that until then. And everyone, because it was more of a situation thing. I went. I can't remember this guy's name, but there was this guy who was in that town the entirety of his life, and I was the newcomer. I was basically like an outsider, and everyone was huddling towards him, was like, "Oh, you sound so good," and I was jealous of that, and I would always do my best to sound better than him. And the thing is, like, he was better than me at reading sheet music. He could read sheet music. I couldn't. That was really the only difference. I vaguely remember his face. I don't even know if I would able. I don't even remember his name, just his face. And after like, well, I got all state, and so like, oh yeah, here's your award for being the best in the state. I said, obviously these people will never give me anything more than that because I am an outsider, and they will never give me anything more. I decided, all right, I'm going to quit choir and I'm going to join trade school. And I did that. Had I stayed in choir, I would have been best in the country and then best in the world. But jealousy is a dangerous thing when you're a fucking teenager. I'll be right back. Gotta piss.
Can you sing Lady Gaga?
Can I sing Lady Gaga? Not currently. Had I been at the peak in fucking high school in choir? Absolutely. Honestly, yeah, I absolutely could have. Now, dude, I am 10 years out of fucking practice. No, not a chance. Unless I go out of my way to practice, because there are some things you never forget. There are some abilities you never forget. When you do choir for a decade straight, when you start in first grade and you end in 10th grade, but like, oh, nobody wants to do choir. That's for fucking pussies. I enjoyed singing. It was genuinely one of my favorite things. And whenever I went to some college thing, and they're like, "Oh, here's our choir thing," and there's like a bunch of people. We brought them together to see if they can still sing, or because they love for the love of the game. It made me realize they sound great, and I wish I could sound like them. It's one of those things where I regret never finishing singing. Like, never. It's one of those things I regret stopping. I could do it again. It would take me probably another year to get back to where I was when I was at my best versus the 10 years. Because, like I said, some things you just don't forget. But I just wish I never stopped. It's one of those things where you look back in your past and you kind of see like, oh, hindsight's 2020, obviously. But you look back in your past and you see, oh, if I done this or I done that. Not like argument wise, like, oh, if I fucking said this during the argument, I would have made them look like a fucking idiot. More of a sense of, oh, had I not quit choir and joined trade school, because fucking I went to trade school for 2 years, sure, I got my fucking certifications, but they're worthless. Fucking computer science is a worthless degree. It's a worthless certification. It's just generally worthless because nowadays AI does everything. But again, hindsight 2020. If I just stick to choir, I could have been the best in the world. I certainly would have been no Michael Jackson, but I could have done something with it. I genuinely could have been that one guy who just acapellas the shit out of a bunch of random ass songs that he finds. But I am where I am now, and frankly, I don't regret what I've become because now I can't even fucking talk about. I'm not the kind of person where they have to fucking blur my face out because I'm so fucking highly valuable that nobody can know who I am. But it's one of the situations where it's genuinely hard to find out who the fuck I am. I mean, even Mason gonna fucking find it because even after years of him looking me up, he only found 2 pictures, and I don't even do that job anymore. I've been moved somewhere else. And it's one of those things where you don't know what you have until it's gone, and even if you think your skill is not worth it, it still has some worth where it's at. And you can only get better. Find something you like. Singing was what I enjoy, and apparently I didn't realize that until like a fucking 5 years after. And at that point, it was too late. And best I can do now is voice acting, because even now, whenever I'm getting briefs, fucking officers in the goddamn military are like, I'm genuinely sorry. Given your voice and how fast you were speaking, this is very inspirational. Thank you. Given how fast you were speaking and the sound of your voice, I was genuinely lost in the sauce. Can you go back a couple slides? Apparently, my voice is very nice, smooth, and easy to listen to, despite the fact that I'm very high pitched, like my father was. If I went back to singing, I'd probably be lower pitched and do, I don't know, this fucking YouTube acapella things. I don't really know. But I am where I am, and as much as I regret a lot of things in my past, I don't regret where I ended up being. It's just where I was, and I have a family, I have a loving wife, I have a pet that loves me more than my wife. My pet loves my wife. No matter what you are, what you end up being, and what you regret, you will always be better than you were yesterday. And there's only so much that any one person can do, and sometimes you just need to understand that even if you feel like you can do more, sometimes where you're at is just where you're meant to be, and that's sometimes where you're meant to be, and that's all right. Maybe a few years later, unless you're liberal, fuck them, they can go die. So that reminds me of when I was in foundations a couple weeks ago. It's like, oh yeah, there's a bunch of fucking topics that are that the person who was giving the lecture was talking about, like all these people, like, oh yeah, this fucking is bad because Trumpism, or this is bad because fucking right wing, or this is bad because Nazism. It's like all of these I'm seeing are nothing more than buzzwords. And I have been in the political sphere way too fucking long, not enough to be assassinated, but enough to know the buzzwords and what these people are doing, that this just sounds like I'm gonna get no information other than fucking biases and hate out of this. And then whenever someone did their first fucking thing, is like, okay, I see this is what they say, this is what I believe, this is what I'm getting out of this, is I had to explain to this, like, okay, what is European right wing? And they stopped for a second, and you can see it's like, what do you mean? What is European right wing? Because right wing in Europe is completely different to right wing in America. Because right wing in America is very liberal. Sorry. No, what was the fucking phrase? Right wing in Europe is very liberal in America. America is categorically one of the most conservative places in the world, and I firmly believe that's a good thing, because if we were to ever become Europe, we'd be like those fucking British people who'd be like, we need to allow the rape gangs to fucking steal British jobs and rape British women, because it would be racist to not let them literally enslave, rape, and kill our women. because they're brown. Those politicians, guillotine. Easily. Kill them all. Because they are terrible people who don't give a shit about their people. All they give a shit about is what gives... They basically are like the fucking liberals in America who are like, oh, who will fucking pick our crops? Oh, who will pick the cotton? Listen, we already recently found out the fucking Democrats are funding some organization who's funding the KKK. Democrats never changed in America. They're all the fucking racist party. And all they ever do... It's like the fucking years ago when they were like, oh, yeah, how will... Like, we should have mail-in voting with fucking, like, no identification because black people can't get IDs. Someone might be like, okay, how do you get... Sorry, sir. Well, I know we're in, like, cell block O. How do you get an ID? You go to fucking DMV, show them you fucking exist, and they give you an ID. There you go. It's not that hard. They're talking to this guy like he's an idiot for not knowing how to get a fucking ID, but the Democrats are talking, generally speaking, like, oh yeah, these black people can't these black people shouldn't have to have IDs because they're too fucking stupid to be able to get them. It's like, no, that's called the subtle fucking racism of low expectations. You expect everyone to be able to do an average amount of things, and if they can't do that, you put them somewhere else. But this is also why I'm a firm believer you should have some sort of fucking skin in the game to vote. Like, you should have to pay, you should basically be, first off, not underage, so like, not 16, 17, or 18. I guess 18 is technically 18 is the age of adult. Basically, you should pay your own bills. You should have your not like you live under your parents and you pay bills. More like you own your own apartment. You own your own property. You have your own fucking bank. You have your own job, or not your own bank. You have your own bank account. You have your own job. Basically, you fucking pay taxes. Then you get a vote. Sorry, the word liberal just sent me off on a fucking tangent. God, I had so much fucking hair on my... Okay, I'm like my father. I cannot grow hair at a certain point on my body. Not saying like fucking anywhere down here. It's just like on my face. I'm patchy on my face and I don't know why. There was another thing that Mason mentioned that I genuinely fucking forgot. I have... Hold on. I had seen the videos. Oh, yeah. The to shreds, you say. What is this? No, don't get distracted. To shreds, you say. That's what I need. God. Was it 12 years ago? These are all clips. These are... Oh my god, I have so many clips. Who clipped me? Why? These are from 2 months ago. I'm being... Hold on. I need to go back up. I need to fucking hit, like... Shit. Filter by... Highlights? I think most of them are weeb. Probably. 5, 8, 6 years ago. We have as far as 8 years ago. How long have I been streaming? All videos. There's the standard ones that I... Oh yeah, that one. Outmaneuvered. That one... Hold on. Last month, 2 months, 2 months, 2 months. 3 years! Have I been that uninspired? Have I been that uninspiring that the latest fucking, like the oldest one goes from like 2 months to 3 years ago? Holy shit. You can take back that I'm inspiring moment. The fuck I am. Collections. I don't fucking know. I know it's a Terraria thing. It's been so long. Oh yeah, 6 years ago. God, this has been so long. This is Brandon just shoving everything up the opponent's ass. Because Christ, holy shit. This is also when I played Valorant, because I also don't remember streaming this.
Either saves your life or fucks you at every corner.
Both their jet and their razor just...
I genuinely so something about this club. This is fucking 60 years ago, Valorant. He shot that second motherfucker, and the bullets just disappeared. That fucking spread of bullets either completely missed his ass or just deleted themselves. Let me look at his health, or even fucking his armor at that point. No, it shot him.
Wrong side, but sure.
That was pure luck, by the way, because he fucked that up, and it still killed her.
How?
See? There we go.
Go, there's no one left.
Mad dude.
I'm calling hacks.
Let's fucking go!
Brandon.
This man was so fucking in the zone. This is what you call flow state. I post this every now and again in Discord just to fucking prove this man is a menace to society whenever he pulls his shit together.
At every corner.
Both their jet and their razor.
So look at the top right. There's 3 people. Misses, still 3 people.
Wrong side, but sure.
2 people shoot at him. One of them misses, one of them hits him.
108.
Fucking fucks that throw up. Still kills a motherfucker. No, let me go. Still 3 people.
Both their jet and their razor just lit.
Misses that.
Wrong side, but sure.
Right misses. Left misses. Throws a grenade. Someone kills themselves. Don't even know what happened. They just kill themselves.
Jet and their razor.
I look at the. I don't even know what happened. Let me fucking look at this shit.
Wrong side, but sure.
Those fucking fingers, bro.
108.
They fucking killed their teammate. They accidentally killed their teammate somehow. I don't even know. Think Willie Sniper kills fucking Alpha Warrior. Kills another person. Kills that
How?
person because apparently we're playing against bots.
Go, there's no one left.
Mad dude.
He's the only one left. I don't even know what the fuck happened
I'm
here.
calling hacks.
This scene makes no sense. This is pure luck in its distilled form.
Fucking go!
Brandon.
This is pure luck in its most distilled form. I am getting distracted. I need to go back to my own Twitch bullshit. I have lost so many ideas of what I was saying. I am getting distracted. I need to go back to my own Twitch bullshit. Thank God that's still there. Let me fucking mute that garbage though. Now we can continue with the live sectionality. And then we can just play this game because I am getting so distracted. This is just, at this point, one of these days, I'm going to be so fucking lost in what to play. I'm genuinely going to start playing Roblox games. And I'm accidentally going to discover one of those Roblox porn oh, there it is. One of those Roblox porn games that I'm shocked TikTok doesn't get rid of because I swear to God, every other day, I guess this is why they fucking consider it gooner shit. Like I wouldn't even say every other day. However do I actually say? Like once a week? Maybe. Once a paycheck? Probably, more likely. Plug the VHS into the TV. I see like some weird fucking Roblox porn shit on my fucking TikToks. Like, alright, I get the stickers. I mean, I honestly don't get the stickers. Like, how the fuck does nobody see this shit? How is TikTok not deleting this shit? Like, at this point, just fucking turn TikTok into a fucking porn site. You want to ruin OnlyFans? Just allow porn on TikTok. It's basically for fucking free at this point. Grab the tape from the counter and insert it into VHS. I swear to God, if I'm getting it Onryo, I'm going to be mad. If I talk about enough bullshit, enough people stay in chat, I am so low on alcohol that tomorrow I'm going to tits talk. At that point, yeah. I don't pay for OnlyFans. I don't need to. There's so much free porn on the internet, I don't need to. I get why people do. It's like the people that don't understand why people pay for OnlyFans porn people or porn in general is with not TikTok, with OnlyFans. I know what the difference between say like our generic OnlyFans, or sorry, with a generic X video or Pornhub or whatever site you fucking use. I don't give a shit. Is connection. That's the word. In OnlyFans, you can talk to the people who subscribe to you and form a personal connection with. You don't do that shit on Pornhub. You don't do that shit on X videos. You don't do that shit on X hamsters. I don't even know if X hamsters still a thing anymore. Probably is at this point because porn never goes away. They probably just call it a different site. Anyway, OnlyFans is connection. You subscribe to a fucking woman who shows her asshole and fucking farts on camera. I don't care. That's your thing. They will talk to you like, hey, oh, buddy, you like this fucking video? I'll make more for you personally. That's the type of shit you get on OnlyFans. And they will make buku bucks out of that because people will be like, oh, yeah, it's a parasocial relationship is what it is. You don't get that shit on TikTok. You don't get that shit on Pornhub. You don't get that shit on fucking any other porn site. It's like specifically a sorry, I keep saying TikTok. It's specifically an OnlyFans only thing. It's gotten to a point where you genuinely probably could make your own porn site. Is that Queso? Oh god, that's Queso playing a game with Queso in it.
This is me seeing me in a game, seeing me in a game.
Oh my god, I didn't even see Queso in the corner of the TV. How did Queso get famous? I can't even say like he's not funny. He is funny. It feels like Queso got famous because his viewers started fucking making fat jokes at him, and people be like, look at this man's reaction. And it's essentially pirate software all over again, where he got famous via YouTube shorts. People kept going to him, and eventually it just kind of spiraled into him being like super watchable. It's a Germa thing all over again. At this point, I feel like I just need to throw myself at fucking not TikTok. Yeah, maybe TikTok and YouTube shorts. Just because I primarily put my highlights that other people post on my own TikTok. Basically, I don't do the work myself. Yeah. This feels like a VHS thing. A lot of the reasons you couldn't have VHS nowadays like you could in the past, because too many people would post their people that like, oh yeah, let me put a VHS thing, let me put my fucking like Roku TV, let me blast that for shit from my phone to the TV and record over it. You could be watching The Land Before Time on VHS 3, and all of a sudden you got big booty Latinas being raided by, I don't know, fucking the SWAT team. All of a sudden it turns into a goddamn porno. It's like, what am I supposed to do with this? At this point, it genuinely feels like watching my stream is like watching a train wreck. It's going to happen. It primarily just boils down to me drinking. That's all that is. Make sure to close the door on the way out. The next game I play, I need to purely focus on the game and not my bullshit. Get out of here. I have a gun. Why do I have... That is... Rifle. That looks like a hunting rifle, by the way. Wood stock, wood everything. Metal barrel. That is a single... What? I don't know enough about guns. I know about certain guns, but apparently not this, because I could have sworn this looks like a single bolt action rifle. Why does it have a fucking magazine? Oh, better use VHS and put them display in there. Okay, unplug the VHS and put the next to the computer. Sure. This is genuinely a Roblox game. This is going to be me playing Roblox games one day. I'm trying to put it next to the computer. It's not allowing me. Oh, this computer, probably. No? Okay, well, I'm lost then. Shit, the alcohol is starting to hit me more than the Red Bull. Internal magazine non-removable. What does that mean? I have never seen... I've only ever seen single-shot bolt-action rifles or magazine-fed guns. I have never seen one that has a magazine and a bolt-action. Now, granted, I wouldn't be surprised if they exist, where you keep the magazine in, where it's like a 5... No, at that point, it's a clip. Or a 5... Let's just say 5 clip. and then you fucking shoot one, pull the bolt action back, it ejects the one round, shoves in another, and you keep going. Now, what the fuck does this mean by put it next to the computers? Computers? Plural. Hold up. Plural? Oh. That's gay. Fuck that. Okay, so that's done. Should I take a break? But before that, I should be confused by the budget thing I saw on the register. Call Dan, see if something's wrong. I'm just calling him on my fucking Samsung cell. Why did I turn into 144p for a second? On my OBS, that should not be happening. Oh, that's right. Hold up. There it is. Hey, new guy, what's up? Hello, Dan. Sorry if I woke you up. Oh, no problem. I wanted to ask about the budget thing that I saw on the register. I don't know if I'm doing anything wrong. I got my first customer just now, and he asked for $60, but that is almost half the budget, so I just wanted to make sure it wasn't too much money to give away. Well, it depends on the item because we're just pawning in. Our shop isn't in the best financial state right now, so the owner set a limit on how much you could spend on new items every day. It's your job to correctly set the prices of everything so that the shop actually profits. Only accept items that could have real resale value for the price you are offering. It's very important to know what you are spending the budget on and how useful it's going to be. $60 for a VHS player, for example, isn't too bad a price for now, but DVDs will get cheaper sooner and replace them. Oh, that's what I... Okay. Oh, that's what I need to hear to calm down. Thanks. You're welcome. Bye. Me drinking and driving. Get me back to the game. 2 a.m. Five Nights at Freddy's?
Yo, I done said happy birthday to your girlfriend Ray Ray 10 minutes ago. Now I'm gonna say it again. Happy birthday, Ray Ray.
I don't know who Ray Ray is. I also don't know why the fuck my phone sent me Here's a fucking... I don't understand the whole phones thing of like, here's a fucking video of like the things that happened over the course of a year. Apparently this shit fucking happened. Get back here. There's like this retard with his fucking face mask on. Him and his ponytails. As more face mask. Apparently I own like fucking 7 face masks. What is that? Oh, that's the horses.
Oh my god!
Wow, this guy's really funny. Now I understand why so many people watch him. This is genuinely Germa all over again, where 90% of his streams, he's genuinely, like, quiet, not talking. And then, like, the other 10%, he's just... It's one of those quality over quantity things, where I do the quantity over quality, where I just talk so far up my ass that... Get some money for the register. That I get some fruit of the vending machine. Oh, that's not how any of that works. What, 25 bucks? Jesus. But yeah, it's like quantity over quality for me, where I just talk more rather than say anything. It's like Jimmy Fallon.
Ma'am, are you okay?
I don't know fuck all about Jimmy Fallon, other than he's genuinely... He's not quantity over quality. He's just quantity over nothing. He's not funny. I fucking saw that. I'm sorry, it was a fucking Jew in the goddamn bushes. He smelt the $25 like, kosher. Get away from me. Oh, lucky. Maybe Assassin's Creed was right. Maybe the Jews are really taking over the Vatican. Place food on the table. Where's the table? Is this the table? Let's go. I heard Jew. Jew. I'm being summoned. Wait a minute! Alex Jones would be all over you. If he wasn't sucking from his fucking dandy straws. I wish I was joking. Alex Jones. Listen, if Alex Jones never mentioned the Columbine shooting ever, he would be exactly in the same situation he'd be in what he would like 2 decades ago. This motherfucker had to not mention the Columbine shooting. All of a sudden, he'd be able to talk about Jews all he wants. This isn't me being like, oh, he's fucking racist, he shouldn't be talking about Jews. This is me being like, he loves to talk about Jews. And to be honest, this man has been... There's a reason we have the Alex Jones is right meme. or more specifically, the Alex Jones is right jar. This motherfucker is like prophetic with the amount of bullshit he pulls out of his ass. You would think he's undercover doing all this shit himself. But no, apparently he's not. It was Sandy Hook, excuse me. I'm sorry. Listen, same difference. Sandy Hook. Oh, the white man. Sandy Hook, Columbine, whatever. But what he said was pretty disgusting. I don't exactly remember what he said. What did he say? Is Alex Jones the guy that screams, Jude, Jude? Yeah, he is. Listen, I love clinically insane people. Alex Jones. Mike Tyson. I genuinely took me way too long to think of Mike Tyson. This is basically my thing of at work. It was like the reason I love Mike Tyson and Alex Jones, not because they're right, but because they're insane. I love chaos. I love insanity. It's genuinely one of my favorite things ever. Why? Because it's like the spice of life. It's a variety. No one expects insanity. No one especially when that insanity is right sometimes. I mean, granted, broken clock is right twice a day. What do you expect? But it's hilarious. He said the shooting was fake and was a false flag, and the parents were crisis actors, and he got sued. Fair enough. That is a terrible thing to say about the motherfucking Sandy Hook shooters. Sorry, I had to look at that because I couldn't remember. I was immediately about to go into the fucking Columbine shooters, but that's all I got on the brain. Mostly because I have Doom 2 wads. I don't have the Doom 2 wad of the Columbine shooting because I'm pretty sure that got removed ages ago. I don't remember. I haven't ever actually played it. The Moon Man one I want to play, but I know I'm going to be fucking sued into oblivion for that one because Moon Man somehow got hijacked into being like a racist symbol. Mostly specifically with Doom wads, where he's shooting down it's pretty much on the level of ethnic cleansing. Damn, it's surprisingly impressive of how far you're willing to go for that shit. But hey, it's art style, I guess. Moon Man? So Moon Man was a McDonald's mascot in the 90s. I want to say in the 80s or 90s. I don't remember exactly when. The Doom 2 modding community, or more specifically, a couple of people got their hands on it because it was public domain. Because McDonald's didn't think he was ever going to serve a purpose beyond what he already did. And decided, hey, we're going to make Moon Man Doom 2 wads or Doom 2 mods. And he's basically the ethnic cleansing guy, where he goes out of his way to kill stereotypes of other races. Where every black guy in these Moon Man mods sounds like monkeys. Every Asian is the we need to celebrate our differences video, which I will show you right now because I said I was going to do it. I was going to focus after this game. It's not after yet. This one, 40 seconds long. Where basically every Asian sounded like fucking this video. Potentially not offensive, potentially offensive. Meaning at some point in this video, it's not offensive. We got to celebrate our differences. What do you mean this is on MTV? Change language change not found. I genuinely don't know when this came out. Holy shit, I forgot about this. Dude, the amount of fucking bull. I love reading. Dude, you know how fucking I've been. Going back, I need to listen to RuneScape. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Listen, if I die and our brain ever gets uploaded into the conscious reality or whatever, put me in RuneScape. Old school specifically. Don't put me in RuneScape 3. Fuck that. Put me in old school RuneScape, and I will be the new NPC that just lays on the ground and just slowly dies a very grassy and hippie death. Why? Because, I love that grass. Oh yeah. Something. I saw my own video in there for a fucking second. Get back here. There I am. No, there. I love that I can see my own fucking videos in this. I am becoming the popular enough for people to just get fucking beeline to my own streams with this bullshit. But as I was saying, yeah, I am the man of nostalgia. I will show you videos that have not been remembered for the last decade. Why? Because the more I drink, the more I remember the face of God. I wish I was joking, but I am not allowed anywhere but the inky abyss if I were to divulge thy information. Kind of sad, but I love talking about everything else. So, it reminds me of a conversation I had like ages ago. Actually, I wouldn't say ages ago, like probably a couple months ago. My mom is a devout Christian, and she was telling me, like, those God has not decided how to judge yet go into the inky abyss of nothingness until he had decided where you go. And that was loose lips sink ships. Yeah, shit like that. And I was born dead because it was my cousin who was suffocated by the umbilical cord. No, he was choked to death by his mother's umbilical cord. That's why he had a C-section. I was suffocated because I didn't have enough oxygen for some reason. I can't remember the exact story, but I was born dead. My mom remembers that because it was traumatic to her. And they had to resuscitate me back to life. And that was my first death, right out the gate. And I remember the inky abyss of darkness. And I remember that vividly. And my mom would tell me that's where, like a couple months ago, that is where the people who God has yet to decide their judgment go. And I was like, and she was telling me how babies automatically get into heaven. And I was like, I was born dead, and that's the first thing I remember is the inky abyss. And that conversation pretty much spiraled real quick because she couldn't quite explain that. Keep it under your hat and you will be safe under his helmet. Oh shit. Basically, Al. I believe, like, I don't know how baby death goes and how they remember it because a lot of people don't remember that death. But like I said, remember the face of God the more I drink. It's one of those things where, like, I have brain damage because at the ripe old age of 1-year-old, I need to stop saying ripe, I was attacked by a German Shepherd. I had the scar on my head. I have maybe a scar on my chin, but I have a scar on my head, and I have a couple over here where if I were to shave my head, I could have a tattoo of a zipper on my head because you'll see the dog teeth. I was attacked by a German Shepherd when I was a year old. The doctors were surprised I survived that. Basically, the first few years of my life, I was constantly on the verge of death because accidents or mishaps or things happen. Basically, I'm the luckiest man alive because I'm pretty sure God wanted me dead for some unknowing reason, or at least I don't know what reason. Maybe it's because I remember the face of God when I'm drunk. Maybe he realized, oh shit, there's alcohol in this fucking timeline. If he remembers, he'll tell people, and shit, I can't have that happening. I don't fucking know. That's my best theory. I don't fucking care. It's not that big of a deal to me. I'm not going to fucking say, because the last thing I want to do is piss off the man who could potentially kill me. But if you don't believe in that, let's just say I do. I don't want to piss off the man who could be like, dead. Grab the first guitar for the display and hand it to the customer? What? Why can't he grab it himself? It's a pawn shop. Oh. This is like, oh yeah, I want a guitar. And I have to leave the fucking cash register where he could steal the money. And it's like, oh yeah, this thing is big. I wish I was joking about the face of God, but like I said, the more I drink, the more I remember. It's probably one of the situations where I'm never ever going to fully remember his face. Until I'm basically on the verge of my death. I was like, wait a minute. My brain went like his Does that mean I just basically fucking gendered God? Is that gonna kill me? I don't fucking remember. Basically, anyway. If I don't fucking... I genuinely don't fucking know beyond that. Sorry. Eyes. Brain. Shutting down. If I don't divulge the face of God, I'm at the very least safe enough, I guess. According to my mom, I was apparently fucking like... Not psychic or... Not psych, but there was like another term. I can't fucking remember what it was. Where my uncle, who was in a car accident... my uncle was in a car accident and became paraplegic because of it. I apparently went to my mother. This is her story, not mine. I don't remember this shit at all. My mother said I went to her, woke her up, and said, "It's okay, Uncle Danny will be fine." And she was so fucking confused, and she just sent my ass back to bed. It's like, I don't, what the fuck? Go to bed. You have school in the morning. Type shit. And then a couple hours later, at like 6 a.m., she gets like a phone call from her mom saying, she gets a phone call from her mom, and my grandma's crying, and my mom doesn't quite understand why, and all of a sudden she hears, "Your uncle was in a car accident. He might not survive." And she immediately looks at me. That's her story, not mine. I don't know how true this is. She could be making shit up. I don't fucking know. Maybe I'm what there's got to be a term for like, no, I can't. There's definitely got, not prophet, but there's definitely got to be a term for people who see like images, or at least my mom said I saw shit. I don't fucking remember any of this. All I remember is like the most I remember, besides the inky fucking abyss of darkness. Immediately after that, I'm in fucking Nuremberg, Germany. Clairvoyant? I feel like clairvoyant is more, maybe? Yeah, now I think about it, clairvoyant is like more of seeing the future. I should get drunk and go on Joe Rogan's podcast. I want to see how that goes. Clairvoyant might be it, but clairvoyant is like, oh, this is more like a cut. I don't know what clairvoyant. Hold on, let me look up what clairvoyant means. Clairvoyant. Clairvoyance is the claimed psychic ability to perceive information about objects, persons, location, or future events through extrasensory perception, ESP, or the third eye, rather than sensory. I guess clairvoyance sounds about right. So this is going to be my last shot because I'm out of alcohol beyond this. Also, it's 2 p.m., which is where I normally stop, but I'm having too much fun. And also, my wife isn't awake, so I don't give a shit. I'm going to make enchiladas after this anyway. No, I can't because I don't have enough fucking... I do not have enough tortillas. So, and I only have 2 left. And I made chicken last night, and I was going to use that for, like, shredded chicken for myself. That was stuff. Like, chicken, just, like, taco cheese and seasoning. Delicious. Clairvoyant, yeah. I guess clairvoyant is the word. I don't remember it at all. I remember the inky abyss of nothingness. And then Nuremberg, Germany, where I went up to each of my parents. My mom, my dad, my sister, and I think my aunt, who is also my sister. I will explain that later. And asked, "Who are you?" Because as soon as I fucking have psychic, maybe, I don't fucking know. It doesn't matter to me. I'm not gonna go out of my way and be like, "Oh, I'm fucking psychic. Oh, pay me $5 and I'll tell you if your wife enjoy your dick or not." I didn't give a shit. I still don't give a shit. If I am meant to be a fucking psychic of God, then whatever I'm just going with what my mom says. God has a plan, and I will eventually be his fucking servant. I just let the wind throw me wherever it takes me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm one of those people who like let whatever happens happens. I don't give a shit. Granted, I'm also my father, so violence will probably be included. Thanks, here's the money. Yeah. There was something I was going to fuck. Oh yeah. Inky Abyss of Darkness, Nuremberg, Germany. Going up to my parent, every sibling, every person I fucking saw in that apartment. Like, "Who are you?" "Oh, I'm your mom." "Who are you?" "I'm your father." "Who are you?" "I'm your sister." "Who are you?" "I'm also your sister." My name is this, and that. That is the first memory I ever have, was gaining consciousness in that apartment and asking who everyone was. I don't know why that's the first memory I have. I don't even know how true it is. That's the first memory I got. But to answer the question of why is my aunt also my sister, my aunt, who is the same, maybe not the same, basically, my dad had a sister who was vehemently abused by my grandma on my dad's side, that my dad said, all right, I'm going to adopt you as my own child to legally get you out of that house. Therefore, you're going to technically be my daughter, but also my sister. Therefore, that was my sister, but also my aunt. It wasn't like an incest thing. It was a legal binding thing, which is very weird to explain, but also makes sense if you think about it, for the fucking 90s. Because the 90s was wild. You could do shit like that. I mean, fuck, they showed Invader Zim on Nickelodeon. What do you want from me? Last drink of the day. Ah! First memory I have is waking up and getting forced to go to school. Oh, God, that's going to be like the worst memory known to man. Ah! Ah! Have a great night. Make sure you close the door on your way out. Okay. I'm going to die. Wasn't I supposed to play like... I don't remember if we were supposed to play anything. The only reason I have this... For some reason, beyond the Inky Abyss and the Nuremberg fucking memories, I have literally nothing in between. So realistically, my mom could genuinely be lying about the fucking clairvoyant shit where like I walked up her and told her my uncles would be fine. And she was confused and then got a phone call that, hey, yeah, your uncle's in an accident. There's a chance he might die. Can't be more than $20, right? I noticed the windows aren't exactly in the best shape. Maybe I should clean up. Blah, blah, blah. We go to the sponge on the table. There's a sponge. Oh, there it is. Sounds like someone's in the shitter. I'm gonna get spooked. This genuinely is a Roblox game. I'm not even going to lie. This is one of those things where like, oh yeah, you're gonna do like 50 fucking things before any form of spooks happen. And even when they do happen, it's gonna be a jump scare. I genuinely could show you a Roblox game. But if I show you a Roblox game, I have to show you my avatar, then I have to convince you that I'm not a gooner. Because it's legitimately... Let me put it this way. I grew up on not only RuneScape, but Adventure Quest. Not 3D line of Adventure Quest World. Multiplayer Adventure Quest. Where my friend Randall, don't remember his last name, TM. I don't remember his last name. All I remember is he made a character that was a woman, and there's a fucking... I'm sorry, what? And he made a character that was a woman, and a lot of people were offering to be his friends, as well as giving him free shit, because this was early 2000s internet, where if you played as a woman, everyone assumed you were actually a woman. No one apparently thought lying on the internet was a thing. I'm gonna do stuff. I'm gonna do stuff with my fucking dick if this shit... I saw a car. If nothing happens. Vintage. Oh, yeah. I got one more game after this. Then I gotta get going. Mostly eat those fucking women. Damn it, what now? The power box is outside. This is a Roblox game! I don't even have... Okay, there's a flashlight. This is a fucking Roblox game! I forgot most of my earlier memories. Sorry, I got so distracted talking about fucking the face of God that I genuinely forgot I was supposed to play Vintage Story because it updated. You hear that, Mason? Vintage Story got updated. We got water wheels. And unfortunately, in order to make those water wheels work, we gotta go on mountains. I was joking. I'm watching you. Are you? What do you mean? Run back to the counter. If you fucking let me get the fuck out of here. If you let me run, that'd be great. It's like Me Side currently version 0.9.2. Please invite me to the world. I want to play the stories. All right. I will invite you after I play with my friends Kevin and Giro, because I'm sure it's gonna be late tonight. You'll probably be asleep, so I don't give a shit about you. You look like Danny DeVito, the Vintage Story. I promise I will invite you to a Vintage Story we can play together. Tell me what is a good day for you and a good time, because you are like 8 hours ahead of me, and I gotta get on top of that. Boo, Danny, what the hell are you doing? That was awesome. You should have seen the look on your face. I don't give a shit about that. If I ever work one of these jobs, I will come in drunk with fireballs up my asshole, chugging it through my rectum. Do you know why? Because you will hire so few people that you cannot fire me. But it'll be next week, and currently I'm at my cabin. Fair enough. Fair enough. If you want to do that, absolutely. Just give me a time and a date, and I'll find a way to make it work. Unless I'm forced into work, then I can't do anything about that, because if I skip work, prison. I wish I was joking. The one thing that's weird about, go to the counter. The one thing about the military is, if you work a civilian job, you don't show up to work, you just get fired. You don't show up to work in a military job, prison. Oof. There's like customers coming. He's black! Is he? He looks like Drake. You know what? That's black enough for me. I think I just broke my phone. Hello! Watch up. How can I help you? Sorry, we don't have women for sale. This isn't Islam. Yeah, I guess. On the display shelf. Where the fuck is the display shelf? Ha! So you already knew. So 0800 time, yours is 1500. So 3 o'clock, yes. On a weekend, I can do that. Next weekend, I can do that. I just won't stream. Which will mean I will not start Valkyrie Chronicles 3 next weekend, but the weekend afterwards. But I can still stream Sunday with Indian games, which are my favorite anyway. My stomach made such a sound, I don't know if it was genuinely about to fucking cry. Here's your money, thanks. Please close the door on your way out. How much you want to bet they're not? Because apparently, for some fucking reason, despite the fact that if they were to ever... It's genuinely interesting. Like, please close your door. Please close the door on your way out. Do that shit in real life. People are like, yeah, that's fine. Most doors are already automatic anyway. But in Roblox games or indie games, they're like, I'm going to be the rudest individual ever. Turn the power back on. Roblox, Indian games, doesn't matter. For some reason, they're always the rudest people known to mankind. Do that shit in real life? Oh, you're getting shot. At least in Texas. Definitely not. They're not going to shoot your ass for closing the door. Because that shit's primarily automatically anyway. It basically boils down to, yeah, we need to make some fucking suspension of disbelief shit. Otherwise, you're never going to have to go up there ever again. I'm going to turn the power back on. Someone's going to spook me. Go back to the counter called 9/11. Well, I'm not really a fan of 9/11. I mean, it wasn't the best time for America, so I don't really see the point of doing that. But, I mean, I guess if you want to call the local airlines, it's up. Also, the door is open. Granted, I opened it myself, so yeah, that makes sense. I always... Patriot Act. Listen. The fun thing about 9/11, that's a weird way of putting it. The thing about 9/11 is the day after 9/11, there will never ever be another terrorist attack like it again. One, prior to 9/11, a lot of passengers on the plane never had to deal with that shit. They, at worst, would end up being hijacked and sent to another country for a little bit. It's like, oh, you're going to Chicago O'Hare? Joke's on you, we're now going to Cuba. It's like, fine, whatever. It's going to be a detour. I'll let my boss know once I'm off the plane. After 9/11, every passenger assumes you're going to commit another 9/11, and they will fucking shove your head up their ass to make sure that doesn't happen. This plane is going to Miami. Basically shit like that. The worst terrorist attack, as far as I remember, previous to 9/11 was, you're going to Florida, motherfucker. At 9/11, it's like, we're going to the Trade Towers, motherfucker. But they didn't say that. They just be like, all right, we're hijacking the shit. Because they knew that there was that they were going to commit the worst fucking thing in America prior to whatever happened to them. After then, cockpits are now made with blast doors, so you can never, ever get in without straight up blowing up the plane at that point, which everyone dies anyway. So realistically, good luck. They have fucking plane marshals, so the plane marshals that dress up as civilians, so you're never gonna know who's gonna fucking have a plane. This goes for pretty much every plane at this point. And most importantly, the fucking people on the plane who are just there, the civilians, to be like, oh shit, this is gonna be the next 9/11. They're going to fight for their fucking life to kill you. And I guarantee you are not going to fight 1 or 3 via 100 to 500 people. I think Oklahoma City bombing. They did not need a plane for the Oklahoma City bombing. As far as I'm aware, I have not heard of that. Spooked me, bastards! I got one more game out of this. What's your emergency? Currently in the night shift of the final punch out, the guy in blazing. This is why I will never understand a sort of power. How do I say this? This is why I will never understand a circuit breaker outside your house, but it wasn't as destructive. Yeah, after 9/11, there will never be another 9/11 because as soon as someone hijacks a plane, they automatically assume you're going to do something terrible like 9/11. So they will go out of their way to literally fuck you relentlessly up the ass until you turn into a 1980s gay Freddie Mercury ass stereotype of a butthole. Basically, they'll fuck you so hard up the ass you are forced to wear diapers the rest of your life because apparently, and I didn't even know this because, listen, I'm not gay, so I didn't know this. I asked my gay friends, like, hey, what are the odds? I don't even remember the context of why I asked, but I remember, like, how often do gay people fucking wear diapers is how much gay sex they have? And the first thing they say is, you'd be surprised. No wonder gay people have the highest fucking stat for sexual assault of children. Holy shit. They fuck each other so often they have to wear diapers. Holy shit, bro. But 9/11, thing is that sheer destruction in New York looked like a war zone. Fair enough. And then 25 years later, they fucking hired a goddamn Muslim and now he's fucking ruining New York. Congrats, dumbasses. You forgot. Should have done that. I didn't do shit. This wasn't even a me seeking out a fucking stereotypical answer of like, oh yo bro, gay people are so fucking degenerate they can't stop fucking each other in the ass. This was a genuine question from a friend of mine, and they said, yeah, you'd be surprised. It's like, bro, how often are gay people fucking? Apparently you have to forcibly wear diapers because their asshole is so spread they can't hold the shit in their ass. It's like, I was being a fucking asshole, and you just fucking proved a point of mine I wasn't hoping you would. And you did! It's like, bro, stop being degenerates! Did you find him, officer? I searched the entire area. Nothing! He's in my fucking bath. This is the poop Indie game all over again. I wish I was joking, but 9/11. I think it was, I already read that. Why did I see something else pop up? Please don't leave me here. Please don't leave me here. Oh, this is gonna suck. I got one more game after this. The funny thing is, I know his online tag. I don't know his actual name. People have said it around me, and I just have not been fucked to remember it because it's so rare. It's also one. I saw something move across the window too. Now I can finish my shift in peace. Go to the counter and wait for customers. Oh no. I feel like you're lying to me. I don't know. These games are Roblox games, so they're spooky as shit. I want to play. Listen. I genuinely want to play a Roblox game immediately after this to prove my point about how these are genuinely Roblox games where they take fucking 1,000,000 hours to get to the spooky, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, jump scare, jump scare, jump scare, or maybe one tops. Look, it's that black man, and there's another man. My wife's probably in the other room being like, why is he being racist again? It's not my fault. I'm not gonna lie, this really does look like Macklemore. I was so busy with my phone, I genuinely forgot Macklemore was showing up. Percy, welcome to Lucky Find. I need to look at more pawn shops, see if there's like, I don't know, gay sex toys. Do you think there's... I know pawn shops don't buy sex toys, mostly because there's potentially an STD on the sex toys. It's kind of like how you go to fucking Pawn Stars, the Las Vegas pawn shop, which I know is fake because, yeah. But I remember watching that in the early 2000s, like, oh, welcome to Pawn Stars. And one of the things they try to sell was like, oh, yeah, here's a fucking sex swing. It's like, we're not buying sex toys. God knows what the fuck else is on that thing. I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to spend more than $20 tonight. I can't afford it. I thought they would teach you more resources. It's your loss. Fuck off. Nobody buys sex toys because of hygiene. I mean, honestly, that makes the most sense. Why the fuck would you buy someone else's sex toys? If you're going to have a sex toy, burn that shit. Or give it to a fucking friend. I don't give a shit. Just don't try to give that shit to the general public and expect them to be okay with it, because that's gross. Finally close to finishing my shift. How many hours have you been working? Gather up scattered items and put them back on the shelf. What do you mean scattered items? Does this count? No. Does that count? No. What scattered items? How? Listen, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I can only be so racist for so long. You gotta fucking, like, give me more time to work with this. Giving it to friends is less gross? I mean, as long as that friend knows you, you're not going to be worried about, oh yeah, my friend, like, maybe a degenerate, but he's not going to be like a fucking swinger degenerate. He's not going to go out of his way and fuck strangers like Freddie Mercury did. So yeah, I trust that this sex toy, while gross, is not going to be riddled with STDs. Okay, Jen, I have a pair of fake titties. You want them, or is yours my friend? Fuck, I'll take those fake titties. But I have to consult with my wife. Generally, she does not allow me to buy such things. Mostly because I make the joke of, if I had tits, I would be absolutely significantly more famous than I am now. And my wife says, you're not buying fake tits. Fuck off. It's like, damn it, woman. Let me buy them tits. I'm going to end up buying this shit behind her back one day. Not because I don't respect her, but because I'm genuinely going to be too drunk to remember it. That's a PS1! I'm sorry, a GS1, a G-Spot 1. I don't do things out of disrespect for people. I do them because I genuinely think it's fucking hilarious. My entire life basically boils down to what is the funniest joke I can think of. But it only works if you're a woman like Pokimane or Sniper Wolf. I know Pokimane sold bathwater and had an OnlyFans of her asshole. No, maybe it was Sniper Wolf who had OnlyFans pictures of her asshole. I'm not gonna lie, if I were given the option to be reborn, I'd be reborn as a fucking woman in America if I could reset timelines. I would absolutely make an OnlyFans of my own. Just because, or actually, fuck, I didn't even need to do that. I'd absolutely fucking whore myself out to one person, the one person who married me. Why? Because they're willing to put up with my shit enough to deal with me, so obviously, why wouldn't I? I have no idea what other item to see. Like fake tits you could wear, or just torso with tits, quest specific people? I don't fucking know. Eventually, it's gonna be one of those days like, hey, yo, I convinced my wife to let me buy fake tits on stream. All of a sudden, I'm fucking cross-dressing on stream, and I get these fucking weirdos. It's like when I had my name as Gay Wolf, and I was getting fucking faggots on my stream. You're like, hey, yo, bro, want a date? I was like, I'm sorry, this is a fucking pseudonym, not a dating site. Fuck off. I say faggots very respectfully, because let's be real here. Gays are not faggots. Gays are respectable people. Faggots are one of those people who go out of their way to essentially be nothing more than sexual deviants who can't control themselves because they just can't control themselves. It's like it's one of those differences you have to fucking explain, because some people are so used to the word faggot being a fucking derogatory that they don't think of anything else. Like, no. Gays are people. Fags are nothing more than disgusting people who need to be told, fuck off, be a regular person. No, they actually had their Harley motorcycle and rev it light at 3 a.m. Can't confirm. There are a lot of fags at 3 a.m. around these parts. Finally, my shift is about to end. I'm exhausted and sleepy. It's been 25 minutes. What do you mean? Oh no, I'm hard. Alright, this motherfucker is gonna show up out of the blue and to my right immediately. I have no control of what's happening right now. Alright, he's just gonna show up in front of me. Let's go here. Let's go. I'm gonna wake up in someone's fucking cum sock. I didn't see anything, and there's a dead body. Wow, this really is Dead Island. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Dan! Wait, how do you know him? How do you recognize him? Does he look that fucked up normal? There's a person in the background. Answer the phone. Hello? Do you want to play a little game? No! Who is this? I'm the one who called the police on rather interesting turn of events, right? Did you do this? You should have seen the look on his face when he saw me. Dad was telling you how to be resourceful. Were you resourceful? I don't know. He's walking towards me! Get his twink ass legs away from me! You know how I know Freddie Mercury was a fag instead of a gay? He died of AIDS. That's how. I wish I was joking. If Freddie Mercury had less gay sex, he wouldn't have died of AIDS. To be fair, that was completely on him. Oh, hi! Oh, fuck, he's gay. Oh, this wasn't meant to happen. What do you mean this wasn't meant to happen? Oh, no, you're... Listen, put me after the point where I sleep my ass off. Oh. It's one of those things. It's really weird that a lot of incredible musicians die way too early. Freddie Mercury, I mean, died of AIDS. No one knew what AIDS was when he really died. And a lot of gay people were dying of AIDS because gay butt sex. But Michael Jackson died of... What What did Michael Jackson die of? I know he wasn't gay by any standard of the word. I need to find out what the fucker died of. What did... I typed in the words, what did, and the first thing that pops up is Michael Jackson die from. Okay, actually, AIDS didn't kill him, but it was made him vulnerable to other life-threatening diseases. Wait, if AIDS didn't kill him, what did? I like how I'm getting pictures of Michael Jackson. I need all. American singer Michael Jackson died of acute propofol intoxication at the age of 50. Yeah, I was alive. I was like a teenager when he died. What the fuck is acute propofol intoxication?
Michael Jackson died on June 25, 2009, at age 50 from acute propofol intoxication, an overdose, combined with other sedatives. The death, ruled a homicide, occurred at his Los Angeles home after his personal physician, Conrad Murray, administered the powerful anesthetic to help him sleep.
Yeah, I remember that. There was the whole theory of he died because doctors sucked at his job. And there was the argument of whether it was intentional or not. I'd be willing to believe he accidentally killed Michael Jackson because he sucked at his fucking job. When did Michael Jackson die? Because depending on what year it was, 2009. This is before the didn't earn it hires started existing. So I would honestly feel like in 2009, I wouldn't be surprised if it was intentional. Post 2012, I would probably assume the doctor was incompetent. Pre 2012, I would assume it was probably a homicide. The reason I say it because DEI is nothing more than it's basically a fucking affirmative action. You're not hiring because they're the best. You're hiring because of the color of their skin. And it's kind of like Harvard is now, where they would hire people or they would administer people. Like, let me put it this way: Asians had it the worst. Well, they basically had to be fucking super geniuses, like fucking Einstein level of geniuses, where black people had to be fucking below average intelligence to get into Harvard because they didn't want to be seen as racist. How about we actually hire people based off their fucking abilities? Maybe Michael Jackson wouldn't have died. Then again, pre-2012, when identity politics was a fucking thing, realistically, Michael Jackson was probably murdered. Oh. Damn it, it's padlock. It's only episode. I did nothing about this. I couldn't do anything about this. Bad editing. You enjoyed the game. Follow me so you don't miss any future releases. What do you mean I suffered? I'm leaving. Fuck this. I got one more game. I'm not going to delete that one yet because there is the good ending I want to get, but I'm finishing a joint. Fair enough. We're going to go to Simon Shift. I swear to God, it's the same game. In fact, well, it sounds more interesting. We're keeping a lot of that. That one's got Gordon's Garden. Pretty sure I finished that one. No, Gordon's Garden I did. How to Finish Your Sausage? I did. Pawn Shop, Simon's Not a Deer Stew. The White Doors. I'm going to do the White Doors. The White Doors sound fun. It's funny seeing the Unity logo on a lot of these games because I know Unity has been nothing more than greedy fucking bastards. They're doing the art of the deal shit where it's like, hey, we're going to make it where after 1 million downloads, you have to pay us $1 for every download. So free games are fucking not existent nowadays. But then they'd be like, hey, we lied. It's going to make 10 cents for every million after 1 million downloads. I'm also going to leave this because text adventures require their own specialty. Holy shit, this is going to be one of those games. Where it's like, oh, it's actually going to cost 10 cents for after every 1 million downloads. Still kills free games, by the way. But the vast majority of people are like, yay, Unity went from $1 to 10 cents, even despite the fact that it was free beforehand. Like I said, the average person, retarded. Granted, it was a global thing because Unity's everywhere. This is what the fuck, I don't know. If we were to look at the global IQ, it'd probably be something akin to like fucking 75 because Somalians alone would drag us down into the 50s. IQ. Not in Somalia. I already know it's like the average IQ is 68.
But here propofol is not supposed to be used as a sleep aid. It is a powerful intravenous general anesthetic used by trained medical professionals to induce and maintain deep sedation or unconsciousness during surgeries, medical procedures. Doctor also gave him diazepam, Valium, lorazepam, Ativan, and midazolam, versed.
So yeah, he was poisoned to death. Damn. Then I wonder what kind of... It's... Wow. So Michael Jackson was murdered. Got it. That's rough. I wonder what kind of music he would have made today if he wasn't fucking murdered. Because I was watching a documentary prior. It was a deep sleep aid, but only if you wanted to sleep forever. Yeah, pretty much. Michael Jackson be like, "Doctor, I'm having trouble sleeping. The stress is getting to me." And then he said, like, "All right, diazepam, surgery sleep. That'll fucking work for you." Is this indigestion? No. This insurgent? No. What was that card game we played? I swear to... I know there was a card game we played I loved so much. Where we started off with fuck all, and then we worked our way up, and then it basically turned into like a 4-part game. But yeah, Michael Jackson was murdered. Anyway, back to the average IQ. The average IQ is 85 to 150. While scores fluctuate based on testing methodology. The 100 being a medium, which Americans 98 to 100. So apparently the Americans are the standard. Everyone else, Americans are the standards. Like, oh, you're fucking dumber than American. Oh, you're smarter than American. Turns out, we're better than all y'all. This is like a pseudo joke. Inscription. That's what it was. Inscription. Thank you. I need to play Inscription again. That was such a good game. Average IQ 85 to 150 is considered average, with 100 being the medium. Global average IQ, while 100 is the norm, studies often show wide variations. Top 5. South Korea, 106. China, 106. Japan, 106. Macau, 106. Taiwan, 105. Basically 106 is 0.80. Essentially, like, East Asian countries are like 6 points above Americans. But because countries in Africa exist, it drops down the average by a lot. I'm actually retarded. My IQ is 69. I doubt that. You have not said anything that I would believe to be retarded by any means. IQ tests are normal to specify a score of 100 in one country does not necessarily mean the several 100. Which is funny to me that like Somalia average IQ is 68. 68. 2 points below retardation in America. Which again, America basically is the standard for the world because we are the most average. But that average also means the best, apparently. I didn't actual IQ do this, what I got. It was mostly, again, I lack patience. Then that's not a... Oh, pick up quill. There you go. I added a dick to it. Voyage, let's go. Wait, is it going to be the fishing game where I get a fucking super fish? Shit, where am I? But yeah, average IQ is also very, like, globally average IQ is very weary because while the average might be 100, there are people that are smarter, there are people a lot more dumber. You don't really need to add the word more to that, but yeah, dumber. Head to the bridge. I have something important to tell you. Thank God, because I was not going to be able to read that. I'm pretty sure that was French. Can't drink anymore anyway, so I can only get smarter. Because I drink way too much already. I already drank 2 Red Bulls, which I'm surprised haven't given me a heart palpitation. But if I die on stream one day, I kind of at this point expect it. Also, I don't know fuck all about fishing boats. What is the bridge? This is also in French, as far as I'm aware. So, fuck. I hear something. This is gonna be one of those games where I'm gonna go out of my way to fucking die on, aren't I? The bridge is the command center. That tells me nothing. What's the command? Where is the command center? I assume by process of elimination to the tallest building. I assume by process of elimination it's outermost at the very top. Tallest building. Sounds about right. So, like, I'm outside. Up here is probably going to be the bridge. Where they can see the most bullshit. Okay, so I am smart enough to know where the bridge is. Thank God. Highest floor. That's what I figured. And I thank you. Cheers, mate. I'm glad someone's finally taking the job. Not much volunteers for solo voyages nowadays. I'm too old for that kind of thing. But, you know, the younglings will do just fine. I'm pretty sure they got the notebook with a manual and stuff. Also, you need to find Pager. It should be in the next terminal. Have it, but you're, oh, that's another game I need to play. Dredge. I've been playing Dredge. It's one of those games I want to stream. It's also one of those games where I got, like, halfway through, and I was like, this is really fucking fun. I want to stream this, but this is also a thing where, like, I streamed it so much, I know, I played it so much, I know a decent amount, but not that much. It's one of those things where you want to play, get an idea of, and be like, oh, this is cool. I want to stream this shit because I feel like it would give me the best reactions. Mostly so I can fucking talk about the liberals in my streams. Someone's going to AI me so hard. They're going to literally use me as a template for propaganda. I can't wait until I'm propaganda AI. That's going to be fucking great. My wife, if she lives longer than me, is going to look at the fucking government subsidized side advertisement and be like, look at this man, and it's me, and be like, fuck the liberals. And a message, may God help you. Trust. I'm gonna need more than God in this situation. Oh my God, you're hitting me with the iron lung bullshit. What am I even looking at? How do you have one guy work an entire boat? Where am I? It looks like I'm going forward. That's for fucking sure. They usually use your voice for Allied Master Computer. Not the am. I am going to be the hate. I hate every one of you with every inch of 1,000th of a 1,000 mile of my being. In fact, you know how much I hate? Let me go to the... Fucking, where is it? Let me go to the YouTube video and find... Where the fuck? There is another video somewhere. There it is. Why do I have 9+ messages? What is happening? Few minutes. The present moment, immediate time, recurring circumstances. I legitimately cannot escape this. Until I can pause again, we're fucked. I said one more game. This is going to be the last game. If they want to fucking know what's going on, they can join my stream. I'm going to get fucked by some fish, aren't I? You know, dolphins are the rapists of the sea. I could genuinely see myself like going swimming and then just all of a sudden something presses against my butthole and it's a fucking dolphin. Shamu wasn't the problem. Dolphins are. Rape all dolphins. Can we do to them what they do to us or other fish? That's not how any of that works, by the way. What? How do I answer that? Oh, that. Yeah, it's like Five Nights at Freddy's all over again. I'm legitimately trying. I think this game might be broken. You know what? As long as I don't answer the phone, it's fine. Everything will continue the way I need it to. This is one of those games that I might have to continue this later because it might. Given the fact that I opened up a fucking manual and it gave me 4, I don't know anything about fishing. I don't know anything about cleaning or water system or sorting. What the hell is going on? This might be one of those games where I genuinely might need to fuck up. Also, it kind of might be broken because the moment I go like, oh yeah, here's my mouse. Let me go up. Let me go left. Can't open it, and I go too far left, and it's gone. You know what? Fuck this. I'm going to another game. The Voyage doesn't seem to want to work, so what we're gonna do... We've already done Pawn Shop. No, I wasn't gonna do that. Simon Shift. We're gonna do Simon Shift. That sounds like an easy and fun game. I'm not gonna talk about the liberals. I'm not gonna talk about politics. I'm just gonna talk about having sex with the local fish, I guess. I don't know. Warning, game includes flashing light, pictures of Jim, loud audio, and intense jump scares. Epilepsy is there. Enjoy your seizures. Ow. Listen, Voyage was kind of broken. It didn't want. Why did it give me chapter 1 and 2 is coming soon? What the fuck am I playing and how long is this? I swear to God, if I'm playing, I will play for the next. What time is it? 20 minutes tops. And then I will fuck off for the day. And then we'll play Doom Wads tomorrow because I want to show you what it's like to play Ao Oni if you are the Space Marine guy. Which, as far as I'm aware, doesn't actually have a name. He's just Doom Guy. He's married to an animal because he's a zoophile, apparently. Granted, I've already had this conversation. Doom Guy cannot be considered a zoophile because he's not having sex with an animal. It's an anthropomorphic creature, which is technically human because it has human characteristics. I don't know how any of that fucking works. All I know is Doom Guy is married to Isabel from Animal Crossing because memes. And that's what we got, and that's what I'm going with. Nintendo's cowards, they will never allow Doom Guy and Isabel to have a child. Yo, bro, it's Simon. Simon! What do you want from me? This genuinely is just a Roblox game. My eyes burn. 15 minutes later. I love 15 minutes. This really might end up being a Roblox game. Get inside and find Simon. I wish I was joking. This might actually be a Roblox game. It fucking moves like one, too. Oh, Christ. You got the FedEx guy. Shit, why do you have 3 FedEx trucks? This is the USPS, not to be confused with UPS, who's here to steal your children. I really don't know what this game wants from me. Apparently this. Thank God. I pressed the out button, by the way. This is giving me no direction. What the fuck do I do? Oh. There you go. Hey. Suck balls, bitches! You okay, dude? You didn't even fucking question that why you're in the dark. Whatever. I'm glad you're here. I promise to keep you there longer. Yeah, you sound pretty urgent on the phone. What's going on? Nothing serious. I just have to take care of a bit, taking care of something. I'm going to fucking die. I don't care what you have to say about a break-in. I'm fucking moving on. Am I Simon or is he Simon? I can't even fucking tell anymore. Dude, you talk more than Roblox games, dude. Take a look at the cameras. It's nice to be in the dark. Is it? It's not when the camera's fucking weird like this. What is this game I'm playing? What did I just stumble into? Oh, Christ. So what's to do with all this? Every night. This is a problem. Find pizza and eat it. Dude, I don't know who decided the camera being way off screen was a good idea, but Christ. This is Unity mistakes. Should have played Vintage. I should have, but it's too late. I said one more game, and unfortunately, Voyage was, well, trash, so I couldn't really do anything there. So unfortunately, we're now in the situation where I have to take chapstick up the ass and figure out where my pizza is. The fact that it says find pizza. Find. Not even order. Find. Is it in the bathroom? I swear to God if it's in the bathroom. It's not in the bathroom at least. Hi. I kind of want pizza now. Whoa. Oh, good thing I brought a flashlight. I should go and switch on, turn on the power. Fine. This is genuinely becoming a Roblox game. So fuck, I might as well be playing in the back rooms at this point. Okay, but like, why pizza would be good? Pizza sounds delicious. My wife's asleep. Don't knock at me. That scared me.
Hello there.
So, you can't surprise me the second time around. I really need to add more sounds. Once I get my super paycheck, I will. Once I get my super paycheck, I'm going to be paying for the sound effects. So if you're in my stream, or not stream, in my Discord, exclamation mark Discord, I'm starting to sound like a bot now. You can suggest sound effects that require
Brother,
points. I know it says turn on. I'm about to give up on this game too because Christ. Why is it being weird? I'm gonna be real here.
Mason?
It doesn't make any sense of why this is being a piece of shit. The camera's crap. It won't let me turn on the power. It tried to spook me with some Roblox ass jump scare.
Mason? Mason?
Mason. Also, why are you getting super pay? Year service bonus? I'm getting super pay because tax returns. So in America, you get tax returns. And because I am now married, I get $5,000 back because my wife doesn't work. And then I'm getting paid my regular like $2,000 every 2 weeks plus some because fucking specialty pay. So yeah, I'm basically getting like $7,500 back, which is gonna pay off all of my debt. The rest is going into fucking savings accounts. I'm probably going to quit this soon and then go just end for the day because why is this being a bitch? It literally says turn on power. Try and turn on power. It doesn't want to let me. Maybe I broke the game. Maybe next time it'll work. Who fucking knows? Maybe this is like The Purge. Episode 2, movie 2, where they just, I don't know, cut off the power again, and all of a sudden you lose all power, and your family's being fucking raped and murdered. I don't fucking know. But yeah, I'm getting super pay because tax returns and regular ass pay. Yay. They're a Jenner basement. It says turn on power. This is the only thing where I've seen where the power turns on. If there's a generator or a basement in this fuck ass store, I will be thoroughly impressed. In fact, I wish I had a toilet like that. Mine's more rounded. I am going in my infinite power to quit real soon. There's genuinely nothing. I'm not even joking. There's 3 the United States Postal Service trucks, and none of them are useful to me. Please, for the love of God, let me out. Alright, I might have broken the game, so I might actually come back to this later. But tomorrow I'm playing a bunch of indie games. mostly Doom wads because I think they're fun. But if we come back to this, at least it's not UPS. I've had more luck with UPS than USPS. Granted, I've also never had really an issue with either of them. No, I'm not even joking. What time is it? Fuck it, I might as well leave now and order some pizza because I'm hungry. I want pizza. And this game is not really working, or DHL. I've never dealt with DHL. I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna lie. I imagine it's another postal service or delivery service, but whatever. Not my problem, because not my circus, nor the monkeys. Brown, black, albino, don't care. Good Taco Bell.
Get Taco Bell.
Taco Bell sounds good. Why did you have to say that in a Mexican accent? I genuinely hope one day, like how the black community says, let me ask you a question, because that's at this point a fucking stereotypical meme. I hope one day it becomes so degenerate that they become, let me ask you a question. Let me just ask your question. Let me ascertain. Let me just look at your fucking ass and ask you a question. Anyway, I'm going to leave. I'm going to order pizza and I'm going to go play Vintage Story. So y'all be good, y'all be safe, and I apparently can't fucking figure out how power works, because apparently this game can't either. I swear to God, if I opened that up and it worked again, I would have cried. But, y'all be good, y'all be safe, and y'all take care. Goodbye. I'll be back tomorrow. 8 a.m. Mountain Time, mostly Doom wads. Yeah.